Life is living in the fast lane. Alright, I'm live, all that fun stuff. I'm going to sit here for a little bit while we let people come in if they're going to come in and fun stuff like that. Haven't been live for a while. Get my water. Oh. I was thinking about wearing my, what I jokingly refer to as my Union Rock starter kit hat. Tank top, all that kind of stuff, but decided to look a little nicer than that. Okay. So yeah, so I'm going to be playing some Diablo 3. Haven't played it on my channel for a while. I was playing it for a little bit on Sundays when I had a friend joining me to play. I started out as a new class. I've been playing this off and on the last few nights. When I'm hanging out in like Discord or something like that, I've been playing this on the side. Let's see. So I am playing as the Demon Hunter. Switch around some of my stuff here while we're getting everything ready. I haven't gotten too much. Not bad. I haven't really done too much other than play the game, kill some stuff. Playing it on the very basic normal mode. Mortal Chain. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. What did I do? Oops. Pick it up. That is definitely not what I wanted to do. I wanted to look at it. 4 to 8 damage, 7 physical skill damage, 27 life per second. That's actually really good. I might throw a gem in this and switch it out. In fact, let's do that. Let's see. What gems do I have? I don't have a ton of gems. This would be another resistance all, strength, intelligence, dexterity. Let's go with dexterity. Seeing as I am using stuff like bows and such, right? Throw that on. Ah, cool. And I'll probably toss that towards the lady I have with me, the follower. Boom. Now you got something there. we got a helmet on you. Let's see.
You are too kind.
I know. Let's see. 38. She's at 97 with that one. 72. You get a lucky coat. Not gonna. I keep hitting the wrong damn button. Not gonna put anything in there for you just now. 70. 68 is good. Oh, this is me still. I'm like, what? Follower. 7. Ooh. Go ahead and give you the champion scar. Okay with these skills. She's got a little bit to go for that one. She's on level 28. I had a spare Leoric's signet, so she got that one. Nope, no reason to offset the armor. I'd rather keep her well armored. So, even though I am using a character that's...
So empty.
Shh.
Does this calm you?
Oh, I can't see my map. Oh, no.
There is an emptiness within me as well.
Oop, there. Now I can see my map. Lock it down. No, I said lock it. Boink. Boink, there. Now I can see my map. I've tried to explore everywhere, so I've still got to go up and finish here somehow. Probably have to go around this way. Maybe I have to go to... Ooh. I don't know if I finished exploring down that way. We might have to go back. In fact, that's what we're going to do. So, I do try to step on snakes. I do try to explore everywhere on the map. Because, you know, it's one of those, hey, you never know what you might find. Treasure chests. Some new little dungeon instance. That kind of thing, right? So, let us go... I don't know what you were trying to cast magic at. There's nothing here to cast it at. Can't go this way. Path is blocked off.
This is no illusion. The cultists block the road. I'll have to go through the Kasim outpost to the west.
Alright, and I couldn't go up this way still? Is that what it was? Yeah, I can't go up this way. The stinging wind. Is that... I don't know who you're trying to attack. We can't get to anyone. Maybe I can get to the stinging winds through here? Haha. Haha. Crush the little scorpions and the snakes and all that fun stuff. Why did I... Oh, because it is... There's... Yeah, I can't go any further. Okay. Alright, so yeah, so I'm blocked off there. Okay. But yeah, I didn't realize I had missed something. I tried to do like long range with this character, and I had it set up that way, but running away is not always the best option. As seeing as the monsters will chase you. So I decided to kind of make my Demon Hunter a more close range ability fighter as well. So a lot of my abilities that I use right now involve slowing people down to give myself more of a chance to take them out as they come at me. But if they get close enough, I have stuff like caltrops to toss. You know, I can freeze them with my attack here. If I hit them with that, stuns them, so I can get away a little bit easier. The current arrow I'm using has a slow effect and also causes lightning chains, which do damage to the characters they're hooked onto. And then, what else do I have? I have a exploding arrow with another skill. But like I said, my caltrops do slow enemies down a little bit as well.
May their corpses rot here forever.
But they also do damage now, so... And then I decided to go with the Sorceress as a companion because she will do long range damage while I'm, more mid and close. Or at least that's the idea for how I'm trying to set my character up. Poop. I just wanted to use something that wasn't like the warrior class or something like barbarian or the knight or whatever, like I normally, or paladin like I normally use. I usually don't use like the rogue type classes in these games. Ow, what the hell hit me? I thought about going with like the like a magician type class, but meh. Alright, so I have to still explore the middle area, and then I can start exploring like the top area. So let's go finish off this section of the map. I think this was a cave I was already in. So there you go, there's that. So now we're just going to explore around here. Make sure that oh, body. Always kick bodies. Sometimes I drop really good stuff. So I always kick the bodies. Hey look! A bone warrior. What was the Bone Warriors? The show with the Skeleton Warriors, right? Remember that show? I do. I remember. I am the knight. I am vengeance. Making a pretty good run on the experience here. I like that. Experience is always good. I think my helmet currently has a gem that does increase my experience gain. If I'm correct. Let me find out. Yeah. I am curious if there's more Leoric gear besides the ring and the crown. I meant to look that up, and I did not. Bad Tom bad. Anyways. Oh. What we got here? We got Kane's Lost Journal.
Diablo was the youngest of the prime evils, but I found him the most dangerous.
Stay a
His
while
power
and
over
listen.
terror left him incapable of feeling fear. Though he had easily possessed and corrupted many humans, Diablo's essence was finally trapped in a soul stone and banished to the unfathomable abyss 20 years ago.
That is the basic story. Diablo 1 is Diablo's kind of return to power in some ways in that game. How do I get over there? I really want to. Diablo 1 does take place after after a time where Diablo's been captured. Let me go back and sell some stuff real quick here. Oh, get some story too.
What about the rest of your family?
My brother and I were orphans.
We only had each other.
You were both thieves then?
No, he was a member of the city guard.
That seems awkward for you.
Not as much as you might think. Until the end, that is.
Okay. And the Templar has something to tell us,
I
seeking
have
the truth.
considered what we discussed, and you are correct.
It's very hot
I
in
know
my room.
little about my past, beyond what my order has told me. But what does it matter? Look what they have done for me. They've turned me into a living weapon, a light against darkness.
At what price? Your past? Your humanity? After the battles, that is all we will have left.
I wouldn't know how to begin. How do I seek memories that have been taken from me?
Focus on
Interesting,
anything you can
but-
remember before you join the Order. Dreams, nightmares, it's all there. You need but find a key.
You may be right.
Huh.
I will find a way to take back my memories and exonerate my order.
Oh, he's got more to tell us still. Okay. What more story do you have? A dangerous
I
journal.
have thought of a
Way to retrieve my lost memories, but it's dangerous. I must ask you to promise me something. Should I lapse into my old sins, whatever they may be, you must kill me as I killed Jandar.
Now
Now
what?
what?
I found a journal.
Journal on Jandar's corpse, written in an ancient Templar
I can
cipher.
translate it, but it will take some
It will
time.
give me a clue into my
Perhaps.
past.
Why are you concerned?
Jandar was once a man of
Man of
faith,
faith, devoted to the Templar Order.
What if he discovered something that made him betray himself? That matters not, for I must do this anyway.
Okay. Do you, lady, I've upgraded her thing all the way too. So she's maxed out.
I must say, I'm very fond of this new family I find myself in. But you could be a bit more open about your love for us, you know.
My family is dead.
Oh, don't try to hide it. You act like you just need us for our skills. But we know the real reason you've brought us along with you.
Oh, you got more to tell me still? Okay.
Have I ever told you that I knew Shen before he became part of our
Such
family?
a sweet old fool. What a wild love we had for each
He's
other.
Such a sweet old fool. He used
to do the most surprising things.
things, if you know what I mean. I could tell you stories that would curl your hair.
Please don't.
I agree. Please don't tell me stories about the old jeweler. Oh.
The city has many secrets, and I still
Oh, I already
remember
missed one of her
most
journal
them.
entries. Son of a
I can
bitch.
get into Chaldeum through the sewers if I avoid the Imperial Guard. While I'm out, my friend has sworn to take down Magda. It won't bring Uncle Deckard back, but we'll all be relieved when she's gone.
So, I do eventually plan to like get all the journal entries, all that kind of stuff. Some of it's just gonna take a while because, well, already missed one. Alright, I do want to talk to you because there's shit I want to sell, and I also want to repair some stuff.
Is Chaldeum still the city you remembered?
Last time I passed through here was soon after meeting Mira. She wanted to stop and see the city, but I convinced her to travel on. My good memories of Chaldeum feel like I'm watching someone else's life. I'll be glad for us to be gone.
Oh, that's good stuff. Gotta love water, right? Alright, let me go ahead and sell some stuff. After we repair everything. Wow, these are all in need of repair. Might as well. Can I do any training? I don't think I can because I think it costs too much. 25,000, yeah. Why can't I sell anything? Train, repair, salvage, armor. X. Alright, can equip, new have materials, all can equip. Alright, so I can equip all this stuff here. I don't really want it next. I want to go to... Where's the... handbow? Oh, well. What about armor? Just make sure that I have so I can equip. I'm not really going to get anything better than New York's crown off the bat at the moment. Who can I go to sell stuff to? Maybe down here?
There ain't no guards around, are there? Good, because I got some new items to show you.
Good, because I got a lot of stuff to show you. I wonder if I can retrieve gems from items if I talk to the jeweler. I just have to find the jeweler. Is this Shen? No, that's Gain the Healer. Was he in the first game? I can't remember. No, you're not the jeweler. Let's see. Zoom in. I don't know where the jeweler is. The Book of Cain. That lets me identify stuff. I don't need to identify anything currently. Ooh, it's hot. Scoundrel, the Templar, the Barbarian. Transmogrify and enchant. I don't want to do either of those. What about you, peddler lady? Nah. Alright, let's go find the jeweler. He's gotta be around somewhere, right?
Is that you? What happened?
Thieving peasants. They came while I was sleeping, pinned me down, and cut off my rope.
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
No, merchant. Not interested. Not in the least. I'm looking for Shen the jeweler. No, this is just another merchant. I don't care to hear none.
These slums are filled with thieves. You certainly must let me in.
Oh, where could you be? don't know. I haven't seen Shen anywhere. Thinking of it. Are you in here, maybe? I know there was a book in here.
You look like someone who knows value when she sees it. You have money, right?
Do. But you don't have anything that's valuable to me, so. Alright. Well, I guess we'll continue without finding Shen. Weird. I thought he'd be here for sure. Let's see. No. I'm also looking to see if there's anyone that sells jewels. I don't think there is, though. The Horror Salvation, but I can't wear it. Alright. No idea where Shen could be. So it looks like we're gonna head back and do business not with Shen. We'll head back and continue our quest, I suppose. Earn some more gold. Try to upgrade the blacksmith at some point soon.
It is too quiet.
We've been safe ever since the Imperial Guard came.
Okay.
If you need a place to camp until the gates are open, there is room in our cellars, safe from the desert heat.
Okay. How about
The
you?
Imperial Guard will keep us safe.
Uh-huh. Sure they will.
I need to reach Alcanus. Please open the gate.
You must be mad. But if you're intent on rushing headlong to your death, talk to Captain David down in the command post. He's got the gate key.
Alright, so now we gotta go talk to David down here. Alright.
Here you are, delivered
hi,
unto me
Magda.
as a sacrifice, a gift from Lord Belial.
Really, Magda? Or did Belial send you here as bait to lure me away from Chaldeum? I will kill you, you know.
Yeah, you know.
He would never betray me. Strike her down.
Belial is the Lord of Lies, Magda. The truth is, you were dead the minute you killed Cain.
Destroying everything, because he might have gold. Alright, well.
Not a moment too soon. They plan to sacrifice us to Belial. Iron Wolves, take back the town!
Okay. Run through the cages, guys. Very cool. Alright, that was simple.
Has Magda reached Alcanus?
Yes, we've heard rumors of a horrible,
Horrible slaughter. Really?
Then I
Horrible.
cannot delay any longer. Open the gate.
Ooh, quiver set. I don't need a quiver. If I was using a
Will soon be avenged.
like a two-armed weapon, that would be, you know, what I would be using, but all right. Why did you stand in the way of that? Silly lady.
Your Imperia. The light of the Seraphim radiates from him.
He was an angel, but became a man in order to aid us.
You have been blessed by many.
I don't know about that.
Ooh, what do we got for me, chest? Nothing cool. That's fine. That's fine. I'm good.
I have more control now.
Alright, level 29. What new stuff did I get? Shadow Power, Blood Moon. I don't use Shadow Power. Elemental. I don't use Elemental Arrow. Though I am tempted to check it out. The Bat Companion, huh? Strafe Rune. I don't use Strafe, unfortunately. Any new... No.
For the sisterhood.
Of traveling pants? All right. Going downtown. Picking up gold. Gold's always good. Greed is king, as they say in Wall Street. Something like that.
Sweet revenge.
Oop. Kill you, kill you. The road to Alcarnus. This is not where I wanted to go. Because I want to go... Alcarnus is where I'm supposed to be going, so let's not go there yet. Let's finish exploring the Stinging Winds. You know, clear out the enemy, so to speak, right? Leave none behind, all that kind of fun stuff. Alright, we'll get there eventually. For now, let's stick to the edges. Stick to the edges, then fill in the middle, right? Just like a puzzle. So the passive abilities I have on, let me go ahead and go over that real quick. So the passive abilities I have on Thrill of the Hunt, which enemies that are hit by hatred moves get slowed down for 2 seconds. By 80%, and then the other one I have is there we go. The Coal of the Week, which increases damage against slower chilled enemies by 20%. So, you know, good things to have, right? I'm not really. I like my caltrops quite a bit, actually. I don't use companions, though I've thought about it. Honestly, I use the dodge ability quite a bit. I was thinking about using the Sentry, which I have here as my B move. I might change that to something else again eventually. I don't know. I'm enjoying the Cluster Arrow still, so a lot of times my moves are based on how I feel. And that Sentry helps me out quite a bit. Aw, poor guy. Hey, look at that. Plus 25% experience. I'll take it. as we explore the middle area. Oh, gold. Gold. Not a lot of gold, but gold. Alright. Looks like we might have a little instance here. If we can get into the little building that's there. And I think that's the last area we have to explore. It's right here anyway, so. Perfection. Sweetness is a breeze, as my wife used to say. What is this? The Dying Necromancer.
I came here, searching for a powerful ghost named Gesram. We found him here, locked within the soul prisons. But the cultist wounded me gravely in the desert, and I dared not try to destroy him. You must do what I could not.
Okay, Necromancer. The new event. Soul Prison. Alright, so that's one soul prison. 2.
Gesram is free! I can feel his presence!
Where? That's nice! You are dead! The cleaved nail splitter. Alright, so that was a thing. I guess that was all we needed to do. And that's everything in here. Okay. Continuing on then. Run over snakes. You'd think they'd be faster than me. The pain monger type of demon. Dead. Alright, we opened up a waypoint. I'll take it. Ooh, another cane satchel. Is this going to be about one?
Dariel was the only female evil. She aided the lesser evils for many years, but eventually she lost faith in their plots. 2 decades ago, she chose to help Diablo during his resurgence and seize the citadel of the Sightless Eye. Ultimately, she perished at the hands of brave heroes.
Huh, okay. I know I played all of Diablo 1 and I played all of Diablo 2, but I can never really remember the story very well. Very recently I've been watching like a lore stuff about it. Oh Here you go. There we go. And open fire. You were a big boy. Leyline Solus. Is that something I can give her? No. A Leyline Solus. What the hell? Oh, not anything I can use anyways.
No, but I won't give you any advice about men.
About... Oh, I was not... That is... Well... I do not know what to say.
Ah. Experience gain increased by 25%. I will take that again. Alright, nothing down here. And that's it. I guess just to kick the body over here if I haven't kicked it yet. I did. Now we can continue on again. Whew. We have reached the checkpoint. The corrupt vessels, huh?
I thought rescue would never come.
I wish we had come sooner.
Yeah, we're gonna try and free all the prisoners, of course.
Thank the gods. The refugees await you in Chaldea. Take solace, friend. We will free the others.
Alright, so 4 of 8 prisoners.
Help us! You can't leave us here!
Don't worry. I'm here to free you.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm leaving you here, does it? Oh, you're a fast one, aren't you?
Fear not. The coven will be vanquished. Just over there. I never imagined such a creature.
Oof.
That was inspiring.
It's like an everything must go sale there. Jesus. We got a stiletto. Alright, so what is this place? This is the Alchemist Cellar. Alright, looks like we cleared that out.
I thought rescue would never come. This is the least we could do.
I want to rescue everyone if I can. Alright, so... Is there somebody in this cage? Yay! They're like, you only have to free 8. Well, why not free them all? You know, I'm a hero. Gotta do hero things. Like break the vases. Why would you hide? Well, I suppose it makes sense to hide dead bodies in, Yeah, hey Lono.
This hero means to attack you in Alcatraz.
Yeah, I'm back.
If I were you,
I'm still dealing with a lot of stuff going on in my life, but I wanted to do some stuff online and play around and all that kind of stuff, so. How you doing?
Again and force me to kill you. That would grieve me, though somehow I think I could manage it.
Ah, so Belial really doesn't care about Magda. Ah. But yeah, I came back, decided to play some Diablo 3. Something easy to play, you don't have to really think about it. You just blow everything up and, you know, teach people lessons. I'm using a class I don't really ever use in games like this, which is like the Ranger, the Rogue, whatever. This is the Demon Hunter class in Diablo 3. So I started playing over with like at the very beginning of the game on the, you know, easiest setting or whatever. Yeah, I'm playing this on my Switch as well. So, I don't know what seasonal does. Apparently you can get stuff by doing seasonal challenges, but, like, I don't understand what I don't really know how to do some of the seasonal challenge stuff, so I've just been going through and doing, like, you know, complete the Guardian Spirits event, you know, stuff like that. Some of the stuff is easy, and some of the seasonal challenge stuff I don't think I can do until much later anyways. Like reach level 30, you know, finish level 70. I don't know how to do the rifts. I don't know how to finish class sets, all that kind of stuff, so I'm just kind of figuring it out as I go along. I think seasonal stuff is like how you get like the certain wing sets and stuff like that. So I have no idea. I don't even know if they really do the seasons on this anymore, just because the remake of Diablo 2 is like the newer Diablo, and then you got Immortal and all that kind of stuff out. But yeah, haha.
Magda, such sad, sad tales have reached me of your truly abysmal failure to stop the enemy at the casino outpost. But at least the enemy's spy has been found. Once we eliminate her and her allies, this obnoxious little world will fall to me, and perhaps you, if you survive.
But yeah, I recently, when I would do stuff around the house, I listened to, I can't remember the name of the channel, but this guy who's been doing like a lore series for like years now about Diablo, and he just got into the first Diablo game in his lore series. And there's just so much stuff that I didn't pay attention to playing Diablo as, you know, when I was younger and it first came out and all that kind of stuff, and it makes me want to go back and replay the original game here and there. Because it's always fun to like learn about stuff in these kind of games, because they can have some very cool and, you know, deep lore actually, even if some of it's retconned as time goes on. Ooh, what's this?
Another sunset, and Alcarnus is still safe from the sudden madness that plagues Caldeum. Though we are seeing an influx of hooded pilgrims for some Zakarum holy day, the demons out there are keeping their distance. I will double the guard at the gate. We must not be unprepared if our luck turns.
Zakarum. I think the Zakarum are actually, I think they were a faith that followed one of the
What could drive the
elder
Coven to
evils.
such blind cruelty?
I can't remember. Because the Vizjari were the ones that kind of allowed demons to come through and cause like some wars and stuff like that. Alright, let's see. Lair of the Witch, huh? Oh, there we go.
Your fate is sealed, Magda. The chase ends here.
It matters not. While you hunted me, Belial's Imperial Guard captured your little witch Leah. Soon,
Oh, no.
her power shall be his.
Oh no! Boop. Boop.
That
Boop.
would not be wise. I can't do that.
Ah, ha, ha. Oh, that's one of the cultists. Wow.
That's the least I could do for Cain. No one else will die at Magda's hands.
Well then.
She was consumed by shadow.
Got it.
Pains me to see it.
Alright, so what you got here? We got lots of stuff to pick up. Sword for hire. Demon Slayer. And what are those challenges? I like to look this up too. Alright, so Demon Slayer is reaching level 30. Hardcore, I can't unlock anything in hardcore because I'm not playing hardcore. Let's see, what did I unlock here? The Coven, so killed Magda. Just desserts, so exploring stuff. That's easy enough to do. So reaching level 30. Wrong thing. Alright, and what did I get here? Sail while missing. Earn 50,000 gold from quest rewards. What else did I get? Probably something to do with... I don't know. But challenges are kind of fun to try and figure out and to do. Alright, what do we got? We get the Unforgiving Arc, which has the ability... It does a little better. I can equip it with something for extra strength. Plus 11 experience per kill, so that does go down. I do get more vitality. I get more dexterity. It does more damage. Maximum discipline, not bad. 40 to 45 damage. I might toss... Oh, I can't toss it in this hand. We'll leave Nail Splitter, so let's go ahead and... Where'd it go? Alright, let's go ahead and equip that. We'll throw a gem in it in a minute here. Let's see. Vitality, intelligence, life per second. Oh, that's good. More gold, but less and more experience. Alright, definitely putting that on. Not really worried about the boots. What else we got? We got Warrior's Palisade. We'll leave that. We'll leave that. Let's see. I get more out of the rare ones overall, so less defense, but more, you know, what's it called? More overall. What do we get here? The Brutal Glass Blade. Items. This contains your potions and miscellaneous objects. What does this do? Oh, it's a scoundrel token. Never mind. I don't need it for you. Let's see. Ah, good. We can add a new skill here. We get archery. Gain a bonus based on your weapon type. Bow, crossbow, hand crossbow, 5% critical chance. Ooh, that's not too bad. Second hand crossbow, 1 hatred per second. That's actually not bad at all. Numbing traps. Enemies you slow, chill, or hit with fans. Hey, April! Of knives, spike trap, caltrops, grenades, and sentry fire will have their damage reduced by 25. Ooh. Wrong button. Oh, that's a tough one. Do I want extra critical chance or the damage they'll give me reduces? We'll try that out for now. Alright, follower, what do we get for you? A new thing. When you take fatal damage, the enchantress empowers you to move. I don't really have that, so we'll do that, because I don't really take fatal damage at the moment. Alright, and then I'd rather keep you with a staff. Alright. How you doing, April? I'm going around killing things. Just blew up a whole bunch of cultists and their witch master. Alright, now what? Go down, it says. Okay, we'll go down. Oh, look. A ruby. Those are good. Gems are always good. I gotta figure out where the person who can give me more gems is. Because Shen didn't follow me, that fool. Or if he did, I don't know where he's at. Alright. Have you ever played any Diablo games, April? The road to Alcarnus. Alright, where the hell are you taking me to? Where am I at? Recenter the map. There we go. So you are taking me... Wrong way around, it looks like. Let's see if this will help. Waypoint. Yeah, let's go to the waypoint. That'll take less time. I'm going to be quiet here because unfortunately if there's talking you can't hear it. But this is probably just Act 2, Part 2. Yeah, I don't think there's any talking. If there was, I couldn't hear any of it myself. Alright, so Diablo's been out for a long time, actually. The whole game series. So I'm going to give you a rundown of the basics of the story. This is the third one in the series. And pardon me for 1 second while it is hot in my office. And I can't find anything besides ball caps, and those are too hot to wear right now. That's my water jug. So, the basics of Diablo is that ages and ages ago, angels and demons have been waging this war. The great battle or something like that. Now, the way it works, though, is if you kill an angel or demon, they don't actually die. They just get reincarnated. So this is a war that has a stalemate. There's going to never be a winner in this battle for the most part. Well, except for the fact that there is. There's an angel who knows the future, and he doesn't reveal it to anyone because, it doesn't... Revealing it... anyways, basically the demons are supposed to win. And even with all that, though, there's some angels and demons who didn't really want to fight. They've been fighting for thousands upon thousands of years. And so they end up stealing this item called the World Stone, which lets you change reality. They take this World Stone and they hide it in a world that they make using the World Stone in a pocket dimension, basically. This world is the world of Sanctuary. While there, angels and demons realize, they don't want to fight, so what do you do if you haven't been fighting forever? Well, you have, relations. And doing so, they realize that, oh my god, we can have children. And so the first Nephilim are born. The Nephilim, though, turn out to be stronger than their parents. This causes some concern, and one of the demons decides that she's going to take these Nephilim and use them to end the war for good. Her angel lover is scared of the Nephilim, though, and decides he wants to use the World Stone to strip them of their powers, and basically that's what happens. He shunts his wife off to the void, all this kind of stuff. And the Nephilim become weaker. And so they become human. So now you have a world of humans. The lady comes back, reignites the abilities of the Nephilim, basically. Battles kind of break out, this and that, and things kind of calm down for a while. After they calm down, though, some of the humans and the weaker Nephilim start practicing magic with summoning, and they summon spirits. Well, it turns out the spirits they're summoning are actually demons from outside the realm of Sanctuary. The demons then discover about this realm, and some of the demons that are in charge, called the Primevals, decide that they want this world, and they want the World Stone. And they enact a plan that basically ends up having them get trapped in what's called soul stones and hidden in the world of Sanctuary. One of them is Diablo, and that's what the whole first game is about. The first game takes place some 50 years or so after Diablo is trapped in a soul stone, and he starts corrupting King Leoric, driving him mad. He has Leoric's counselor kidnap Leoric's son, Albertus, I believe his name is. And he has a kid go to the bottom of the temple, the cathedral, which is basically the first level loner that you go through is the Herodric Temple or whatever kind of deal, the Church of Tristram. And that's where the whole first game takes place, is in that church, after it starts getting corrupted by Diablo. Diablo starts transporting his soul into the kid because, well, he now has to have a connection to the world in order to have a physical form. He's trapped as a spirit in a soul stone. So that's why the whole church has like all those levels going all the way down and starts becoming hellish and all that kind of stuff. Is because of Diablo's influence. So during this time, the king goes absolutely banana, nutso, cuckoo, and orders the townspeople and heroes to attack the new dungeon that's appeared inside the church to save his child who's been taken into it. Also during this time, he starts enacting a war on one of the kingdoms nearby, which sends his oldest son into battle. After the war is lost, basically, the oldest son returns and discovers that his father has completely flipped his shit and that his youngest brother is missing. The king has also, by this time, been killed, which is why you fight him in Diablo 1 and Diablo 3, because he's now a spirit trapped by Diablo. So you get to play as either a assassin, which is the rogue. The assassins are an arm of the Vijari, who are the ones that ended up summoning the demons into this world of Sanctuary. You play as the oldest son, which is the warrior class, or you play as a sorcerer, who is one of the Vijari, I believe. The main story is that the son does make it to the bottom, and in killing Diablo, first he has to kill his father, when he realizes that his father is corrupted and is some evil demon spirit thing now. Then when he does eventually make it to the bottom and kills Diablo, he discovers that his brother was never taken in such a way that he could be freed. He is instead now free of Diablo because he's dead. And Diablo is now trapped in the Soul Stone again. And the brother, realizing that the Soul Stone is cracked, and so Diablo will eventually escape regardless, implants the Soul Stone in himself, just thinking that, I can hold on to it and prevent Diablo's freedom, and I'll just go somewhere and live forever on my own, because he's basically immortal now. Game 2 takes place after the brother has been corrupted by Diablo because, it didn't work. And so Game 2, you're chasing down Diablo and his brothers. And Game 2, you kill the prime evils and I think some of the minor evils, the lesser evils. So I think you kill Mephisto, you kill Diablo. I don't know if you kill Belial. I think Belial's in this game. I think that's the other prime evil, so the last one. And so you kill Mephisto and Diablo. They can't come back. They're gone forever, blah, blah, blah. And so Game 3 starts off with your character coming to New Tristram because some weird meteor, struck the church and all this kind of stuff. And they've called for some heroes to investigate it all. And so you go to investigate and you discover that it's not a meteor, it's a man. And as the game has gone on, you've discovered that the man is actually the Angel of Justice, who has stripped himself of his angelic status and is now just a man. And he came to Earth to warn the humans that something's going to happen, and he doesn't know what, though. And so now we're just kind of investigating, trying to prevent evil from getting a hold of the Angel, which they've done. They've captured him. And they've also captured Leia, who is the adopted granddaughter of Deckard Cain, who's been in all 3 games until he gets killed in this one. So now we're just kind of trying to figure out, Leia's been killed. We did save Tyrael. This is Tyrael here. And Leia and Tyrael were together. So Tyrael's escaped, apparently. Leia's been captured. And now we have to Star Wars this bitch and go find her, because Leia,
That
whatever.
shouldn't prevent you from speaking to half of the people you meet.
All right.
Why did you become a thief if your brother was a guard?
We're not much alike, really. He was always dependable and practical. A complete bore, I'd say.
And you were always in trouble.
Hardly. I was just amusing myself with the Thieves' Guild. It was nothing serious.
Until you became a criminal.
So I'm enjoying kind of discovering some of these characters' backgrounds and stuff like that, too. It explains a little bit more about the world. Like, this guy is a Templar, and the Templar apparently, through torture, cause you to lose your memories of the past. So he has no idea what sin he committed. He just knows he's committed some sins, and that's why the Templars took him in and tortured him until he forgot them and let him join their ranks.
I have translated a strange passage from John Dar's journal. Long before he began serving Magda, he found a set of what he called key words hidden in a dusty librum. He writes that when he read these words, memories from his past returned to torment him. It was at that point that he began to mistrust the Order, though he did not say why. I am prepared to look upon these words and risk my soul. But I want you to understand something.
What?
I know I may die at any time. When I do, it must be without a single doubt that I am serving the light.
There is no sin in confronting your fears.
Thank you, my friend. But please, remember your promise.
He made us promise that if he went so one of the first quests you go on is to, go through the Church of Tristram. And while in there you discover this Templar. He's being tortured by some cultists who turn out to be Magda, the witch we killed a little bit ago. Turns out to be her followers. And one of his fellow Brotherhood, apparently, like you just said, learned about his past, which caused him to fall in with Magda for some reason. So he's about to read the same thing that caused this other guy to learn about his past, and discover what it is that basically had him join Magda. So I'm slowly upgrading this guy. Mostly because, well, the more you upgrade him, the better shit you can get. So I just got to pick what I want him to learn next. I actually might let him learn how to make a staff so I can give it to the wizard lady that's with me eventually. That's actually, yeah, let's let him learn how to make a magnificent pernock for $25,000. And now he's level 7, so 3 more levels to go and he'll be all done. Let's see. I will probably sell this stuff. I don't really craft anything just now, so I mostly just upgrade them. Eventually I'll buy stuff from him, but oh wait, he had a story to tell me anyways. So this is Hadrig Aemon. You actually, in the very first Diablo game, you deal with his father, whose own father was one of King Leoric's trusted advisors. And he tells you the tale of the fact that his grandfather, when he was buried with Leoric's crown so that Leoric couldn't come back. No, his father. I can't remember. One of them was buried with Leoric's crown. So that once Leoric was killed or vanquished in Diablo 1, he couldn't come back. Well, you end up discovering that Leoric kind of came back anyways. And in order to confront him, you need the crown to open up certain doorways and all that kind of stuff. So I'm actually wearing Leoric's crown as my helmet.
It's actually quite a tale. We met in a town not far from here on the outskirts of Chaos.
And one of the very first quests that
you're not gonna believe it.
in this game
Locked in a cage.
is actually
She
killing
committed a crime.
Hadrig's wife because she's been corrupted by a disease that'll turn her into a zombie.
Let's talk
So-
about this another time.
So, what had happened is the townsfolk was being overrun by the undead, and I can sell stuff to her. And so Leoric's wife, along with Leah, were actually caring for the townsfolk. And Hadrig's wife caught ill. Does she have... Ooh, she might have some gem... Ooh. Do you have... a blacksmith plan? Ooh.
That is too expensive.
Oh no! I don't have the money for it. That would have been nice. Word spell. What the hell is this?
I cannot afford that.
Well, damn. All kinds of... What are these? I don't have the Connie Cube. That's a new quest that was added in. I have a better item for that anyways. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got.
Before I killed her, Magda told me that the Imperial Guard had captured Leah. I saw these guards at the Kasim outpost. They are the serpent demons of Belial, disguised as men.
Then they must be holding the Emperor against his will. I tremble to think what Belial might do with Leah and her growing power. The only chance we have to rescue Leah is to wrest the Emperor from the grasp of the Imperial Guard.
Ashira, the Iron Wolves captain, may be willing to help us. I will speak with her.
Alright, so Ashira is actually down. Oh, you got some tale to tell me too, apparently. About the fall.
It is strange that your fall raised the dead in Tristram. You were an angel of the high heavens.
Yeah, that's why the dead were coming back to life, was because of his fall.
I was the Archangel of Justice. My fall awoke the vengeful dead who were slain unjustly.
So there you go.
Diablo's reign of terror. There was nothing I could do. As my power left my body, I had absolutely no control over it.
So the undead apparently were coming back to life because they were unjustly killed by Diablo. And the power of justice revived them even though, you know, it caused ill. So
Caldeum is the greatest city in the world, the seat of the Empire of Kyrgyzstan.
In the first game, you do hear about Caldeum and all that kind of stuff. I think you actually investigate it in the second game.
Its streets cover labyrinthine
But
tunnels.
the
It's a city of wonder
sorcerer, I think, comes from Caldeum in the first game.
I do not know how these refugees persevere. Their situation is dire, and it seems there is little hope for them. Where do they find the strength to carry on?
Humans have been made to suffer much more than this. You must be unaware.
The human spirit never ceases to amaze me.
So, before the first game occurs, there is some thought to completely wipe out Sanctuary, kill all the humans, all that kind of stuff. Because, like I said, they have the ability to become stronger than any angel or demon because of their Nephilim heritage. The only thing that prevented it was the World Stone. And so you have a council of angels, which are the archangels. And the archangels are the closest beings to one of the two original beings that formed, and whose deaths caused all the angels and all the worlds and all that kind of stuff to form. And all the archangels take on certain aspects of the good nature of the god Tor, or whatever it is. And so you have justice, fate, love, and I can't remember what the other two are. I don't remember. Tyrael was the angel of justice. And the angel of... Oh god, I can't remember. Not fate. One of the major angels doesn't really involve himself in anything anymore, so he abstained the vote. So you only had 4 people voting, and the first vote was to destroy the humanity because of their ability to be too much. The next vote was the Angel of Love, and she said, due to her compassionate nature and all that kind of stuff, she said, save humanity. Or no, 6 angels, so 5 had to vote, 1 abstained. The Angel of Fate voted to save humanity. The next angel, I can't remember which one it was, voted to destroy humanity. So you now had a 2-on-2 vote, with Tyrael being the vote that was left to cast. One of the angels is basically his ride or die buddy, and thought for sure that Tyrael would vote to destroy the humans. I can't remember why, but because of their nature, he thought that Tyrael would vote to kill the humans because they could be a force for injustice in the universe by taking out angels, all that kind of stuff. The problem is, Tyrael saw one human who was stronger than any angel or demon, and in fact caused one of the main, not one of the primevals, but one of the strongest demons, Lilith, I think it was, the daughter of Mephisto, which is one of the primevals. He literally caused her to no longer exist. This Nephilim did. He banished her from reality completely, meaning that she would never revive, because if you kill them, they revive. Or reborn, or whatever you want to say. And this human, Nephilim, realized that he could destroy every angel and every demon, all that kind of stuff, and considered it. But then also realized that he shouldn't have that power and it would cause him to lose his humanity, and part of the reason why he was fighting against the angels and demons was because he was trying to save humanity. And in losing his humanity, he'd probably go around and just do whatever. Strike against the humans, strike against the angels, the demons, all this and realize that it would be counterintuitive to what he was fighting for to become what he was becoming. And so he sacrificed himself in order to not become the greatest evil known to everything. Become unstoppable. And Tyrael, seeing this, realized that humanity, for all the ills they can cause, are also possibly the greatest sense of justice and compassion, which, turned him from voting against humanity to voting for it, which is part of why he sacrifices angelic nature to come and warn humans, because he really believes that their ability to sacrifice themselves for the greater good is one of the greatest acts of justice that can be performed, and he doesn't know of any angel or demon, including himself, who would be able to do that. And so he sacrificed everything in order to save humanity, and voted to keep them alive. So his third vote is what saved humanity.
Whispering lies on the wind. He need not bring an army to this city. It is his already.
All right, thank you. And now she has something to tell me. God damn it! You didn't have anything to say earlier, Miriam.
My people are shunned many places, but we were always welcomed in Chaldeum. Something must be very wrong, that they won't even let their own people into the city now.
Something? Can you see into the future, or can't you?
Is that any way to speak to me? And you don't need visions to see that Belial is in control of the city. The question is how.
All right. Everyone done giving me story background so I can go kill stuff? Great. Thanks. Awesome. But yeah, so the first game had a bit of story and all that kind of stuff to it, but it's definitely been one of those things where Diablo did really well, and Diablo 2 came about, and they're like, yeah, this can be a thing. And there's actually been like animated movies, an animated movie done for Diablo. Like the story for the game has definitely been really fleshed out.
He cannot leave us like this.
I want to go in here. What's in here? But they've made it a very
Conditions out here are deplorable.
Ashira, the Emperor and my friend
kind of really
are in grave
cool
danger.
story and
I
all that
must
kind of
gain
stuff,
entry
and borrows
into
a
the
lot from
palace.
other mythologies and all that kind of stuff, of course, or
Common
common themes.
You have my thanks.
But
and you shall have my help.
you know, it's a pretty good
Miss
story.
Warren has vital information regarding the massacre in the borderlands.
Very
we must see the Emperor at once.
deep and intensive lore for the most part, you know.
Receptive. Let them pass.
Thank you. The gates of Chaldea. She just teleports in. I'm here too! Alright, now what? Oh, I gotta talk to you.
Let's go. I'll lead you to the palace.
Alright, well, open the doors then. Thank you.
You are bold to have sought this audience with me. My guards tell me you were responsible for the massacre of innocent villagers in Arcanus.
Oh, that's the Emperor.
Those are lies. Magda and her coven destroyed Arcanus in the name of Belial.
If you are innocent, then why do you have spies skulking through my sewers? Bring her in!
So Belial's tricked the Emperor into thinking that
Let me go!
we're bad
I
guys.
detest violence. Gods, I leave this matter in your hands.
This is why you never make a child Emperor. Alright, Leah, calm your ass down already.
No, I will not do that. I knew you'd come for me. We need to leave before more guards arrive.
Any more items to pick up? No? Okay. Alright. Got an item. And nothing else. So, but I want to go with... fine. That was quick.
Get out of here. I will cover your escape.
Thank you. Now we need to get to the sewers. I'll explain why when we get there.
I'll cover your escape by staying behind you. Alright, cool. Oh, it's a single shot. Oh no! I don't want a single shot item. Like, why is this taking so long to shoot? It's because it's not my two hand bows. Son of a bitch. I'll have to change that up eventually. Damn.
We have done it.
Even my... Oh, gosh, dang it. I thought for sure it was a hand bow. But it's just regular old crossbow.
These demons are blocking our way. We must destroy their summoning construct.
Boop, 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 boop. Okay, that was okay. Sweet. Done. Oh, I hate the fact that I just have a crossbow now. I'm sure I'm doing damage and all that, but I could be doing so much more damage over time. But no, I sold all that stuff, because I'm an idiot. And didn't realize that this was a crossbow.
There has to be a way into the sewers from here.
Alright. Am I missing any treasure chests? Anything like that? No.
This leads to the sewers.
And we're in the sewers now. Yay!
I found my mother Adria. She's alive. but the Imperial Guard is holding her somewhere down here.
We will find her.
So Magda was telling the truth. Somehow I knew my mother was alive. I always knew it.
But you never knew her. Be wary, Leah. Things are not as they seem sometimes.
Ah, frozen! We didn't win, they're still alive, Leah. Don't lie to me. Ah! Alright, I might change this off from something different since part of the appeal of the type of arrow I've been using is the fact that it does pretty decent damage if I'm shooting two, because I can do a bunch of the chains kind of deal, but alright, so this, if I'm using a crossbow, skill. Bolo, evasive fire, grenade. Initial attack has a chance to split into multiple arrows. I'll do that. So this is a piercing arrow. It has a chance to travel through your enemies, kind of deal. Ew. And it has a chance to bounce back and hits more than one guy at a time, so. Aw, look at these little cute guys. Sandlings. So cute. Alright. Sorry, I like to keep track of how much of my map I have to explore still. Alright. Well, I did see that you managed to get your groceries delivered on Twitter. You gotta love a company that basically does what they're, you know, supposed to, above and beyond even. In my opinion, going through that kind of water, that's above and beyond. They blow up into poison, that's cool. Hey! Where did you come from? Diseased bodies. Phew. Alright. Collect that. What do we got here? This is...
should be up here.
Alright, so that's where I'm supposed to go. I don't want to go where I'm supposed to go, though. That's too easy. Oh, knockback, guys. I don't blame you. I wouldn't have been able to believe it either. That's, like I said, it's really, really nice when, you know, they're willing to go above and beyond what they need to do a job. Like,
Why are wicked things always drawn to the most vile of places?
it's just kind of how it works. Oh.
My exemplary servants. Keep the witch alive until she talks. Pain will loose her tongue, but only to a point. Remember what happened with the vizier's assistant? It was a pleasurable time, I admit. But the man had only incoherent babble and bloody strands of pus spilling from his lips by the end.
Oh, that's the vizier, huh? So... probably... to do with the Emperor that we're dealing with right now.
Over here! We could use your help! We think we have found a haunted chest spoken of in legends.
I don't see how this involves me.
In case the tales are true, of course. What if it's haunted?
You would not mind opening it, would you?
Nope. Because I will kill...
Join me in death and torment!
Raziel, the Dark One. I'll kill you, don't worry. There you go, Raziel. That was easy, quick, done, and over with. Alright, now we can go up to investigate where Leah's mama is. The Wretched Pit. Leah's mom was in the first game, Adria.
That the Horadrim used to trap the primeval. What is the purpose of this one?
Your master Belial has good reason to fear it.
Leave her alone!
Yeah, leave her alone. We need to save her.
Seize them!
Nope. You can't seize me. Season them. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, so we saved the mom. Let's go and investigate everywhere before I go and talk to her, because I don't want to be forced to leave this area because my mom's okay now. Let's go. And I don't want to miss out on any gold or possible good items. Oh, that blew up. Alright.
Leah, my daughter.
You know who I am?
My
Hey,
darling,
Navy.
I've watched over you
How you
all
doing?
your life, but I never dared get close because of the danger that always shadows me.
We can't talk here. Let's get to safety first.
Ah. Oh, town portal. Alright, now we get to talk to people again. The guard's
happened
fate.
to your brother precisely?
Nothing you'd want to hear.
I asked.
And then what? I suppose you'll make it all right. You'll fix it up just like another one of your little errands.
Ugh.
Some things aren't that easy.
Well, I can't do anything if I don't know the situation.
I'm doing alright. Decided to stream for a while.
Two. Spare me.
Alright, I will. I don't feel like talking to you anyways. You're a jack off.
Those you've chosen to fight alongside you are an interesting bunch. Children after my own heart, flawed in such interesting ways. Irena,
I like this
you are
character.
quite
Miriam?
vivacious for one with such a burden. Cormac has certainly noticed. Oh, don't pretend you haven't seen him looking at you. He'd best keep his vows in mind. Or maybe he shouldn't. And that Lyndon, ha! He makes me laugh.
But yeah, this lady
He can
is a
warm
trip.
my bed any night. Reminds me of my second husband, he does.
Let's see. That's nice. Book what? 3.
After all this time, my mother is alive. I couldn't be happier, and yet it's still hard to accept that she never sent word to me or Uncle Deckard. She said that she wanted to keep me safe, but I...
What you making for lunch, Navy?
Wish I'd known.
Sandwiches? Sausages?
Well, at least I have her now.
Brisket? Please tell me it's brisket, because I could use something. That would be delicious right now. Ooh. We'll keep that. What is this? Monk only. That could be... This could be decent. Might keep it and see if it'd be worth it for my partner. Baked chicken, squash, and kale. You had me until you said kale salad. Let's see. 22,000. Do you have any good items? How much was this word spell? What is this again? I don't have the cube anyways. Let's see. Wizard only, okay. What do I want to do? I want to go into my gems. And it's what? I'm working on a outcast guard. So go into my gems. Let's see. Resist, strength, intelligence, dexterity, well, we'll do vitality for sure. And we will do resist all as well. Alright, and then we got a weapon. Let's see. Well, this weapon's better. Plus 3% damage to elite enemies. Plus damage to melee attackers, plus critical hits. Let's go ahead and do this, and then we'll equip that. Now, I don't have any quivers, but I do want to equip this. I can sell off some stuff. What does my partner in crime here have? She has the Ms. Miriam Sanctum. That's fine. Alright, if I buy back... Oh, I can only buy back this stuff. Okay, whatever. Let's see. Can I do any training with you just now? Nope. 30,000. Okay.
I heard that you were there.
Mount
20 years
Araratz.
ago when
That's
Mount Ararat
where
was
the
destroyed.
barbarians hang out in these
Baal,
games.
the Lord of Destruction, sought to enslave mankind to the power of hell by corrupting the sacred world stone. Unthinkable though it was, I was forced to destroy it.
And half the countryside with it.
Understand, friend, that entire worlds burned as heaven and hell fought over the world stone. Ararat's destruction was regrettable. And believe me, I paid a high cost as well.
I would believe you if you hadn't said kale salad, maybe.
What happened to you after you destroyed the world stone?
The resultant explosion...
Kale isn't too bad, but ages ago, one of the grocery stores I used to go to was giving out samples of kale chips. And these kale chips taste like hot garbage. They were
The
disgusting.
angels must have been grateful.
And I've never eaten kale since, if I can help
My
it.
actions had endangered creation. The Angiris Council put me, the Archangel of Justice, on trial. I knew then that heaven was doomed, unless I could enlist the aid of mankind against the coming onslaught of hell.
Alright, I don't think there's anyone else to talk to other than my quest, so...
I'm surprised Cain never told you why I left. He knew I was called to fight the Lords of Hell, and I knew he would keep you safe.
He's gone now.
Then it's fate that we have been reunited. Cain's work, your work, is my war.
According to the Herodric texts, only two
Whew,
peoples remain.
it's hot in this office.
Belial is here in Chaldeum, and Asmodan has yet to reveal himself.
It is... How hot is it outside anyways right now? According to my computer, it's 88 outside. Second something of cruelty. Alright, I want to talk to Adria since she has...
Do you regret
birth.
leaving Leah behind?
What? No, I never saw it that way. She grew up in safety, while I risked my life to find the key to our salvation. It was the sacrifice that I had to make.
I don't know who Leah's father is
Leah will
supposed to
reach
be.
her full potential under my guidance. Do you not have things to do?
How well did you know Cain?
For a time, during the darkening of Tristram, we spent many nights in the Tavern of the Rising Sun, discussing his Herodric texts.
So yeah, so she and Cain used to spend a lot of time talking before the first game occurs.
Did you ever meet him again?
Only from afar. From time to time, our paths would cross, and I would
And
catch
then
glimpses
after
of
the
Leah
Fall
as she
Tristram,
grew.
which is the
It
first
broke my
game,
heart that I
she
could not reveal
stays there to
myself
help
and raise her
with
as my own.
Diablo's, with Diablo and all that
How
kind of
did the
stuff, and then she
Imperial
left
Guard
afterwards.
find you? I was trying to steal out of the city. I'd returned to gather some things before setting out to recover Zoltan Kuhl's head, and the guards found me.
Alright. Anything else? So, talking to these people
This Adria
does unlock, like, sigils and stuff like that, or points. I don't know what the points
to
do.
using whatever means
So,
necessary to
I have to eventually look
destroy
that up.
Asmodan and Belial. She will use the
Whew.
Black Soulstone, no matter what the cost.
As would I.
Some costs may prove too high, even for you.
It is. It's not. It's actually not too bad in my office.
How
It's
are
just
you,
that there's no
Leah?
breeze.
How is she?
You better be right back,
Why do
maybe.
you ask?
Oh, no reason. She just needs someone looking out for her.
Oh man. So,
This
funnily
Zoltan
enough,
Kuhl sounds like an
very
untrustworthy
recently,
fellow.
Unirock was
You
talking
won't have
about
your head separated from your body for
the
no
DSP
reason.
thing, where
We
he
need him to get the Soul
um,
Stone.
Well,
pleasured
if you
himself
must.
before
But
live
I
stream.
don't trust any of those ancient sorcerer types.
Right.
Always up to no.
And I had a pretty good laugh because the next day I actually got an email, one of those like some, you know how sometimes, like, I have WhatsApp. That's how I talk to some of my family members.
I mean, your wife.
I broke her out in the middle.
And I got like a text message saying, "We know you masturbate," kind of deal, right? And they're like one of those like, "If you don't want anyone to find out, you better contact us so we can tell you," basically trying to exhort me.
Not until we
And I'm like,
traveling with a vetchin wagon.
yeah,
Well, that's a story. for
cool
another.
story. I like one of those things where I'm like, I don't really care. You can try. I would laugh. Because it's like, why? Like, who falls for those kind of things? Like, where some random person contacts you on something like WhatsApp, where they're like, "We have video of you doing." I'm like, no, you don't. Nice try.
No, but it is.
But it made me laugh because DSP would have been perfect for that. He's like, "Oh God, they do."
Mage Zoltan Kuhl to trap demonic souls.
But I had to laugh because, like I said, it was the next day. I was like, "Thank," you know, I was like, "Unirock's trying to get me. He's out to get me." He's right. Really? Never? So, very recently, I've been I got that, but I've also been getting like random things like, "Oh, are you so and so? I was just at your office the other day, and this is the number you left to contact me, but I think I missed one of the numbers, and So I'm trying, and I'll be like, okay. Or like one time I got this, hi, is this the vet's office? My dog is really sick. And I was like, just in case it was real, I was like, well, no, this isn't the vet's office, and I'm terribly sorry to hear about your dog. I suggest Googling, to find the office near you or whatever, but you reached out to the wrong person. And so, like, a day later, they respond to me like, thanks for your advice. I got a hold of the vet and all that kind of stuff. I was like, oh, that's perfect. Your dog's going to be fine. Yeah, they weren't too sick, actually, and all this kind of stuff. And I was like, perfect. They're like, so do you mind if we become friends? And I'm like, well, no, that's fine. And then they were like, do you want to exchange pictures? I'm like, no, not really. I was like, I already can see where this is fucking going. So that's not too unusual. One of the scams that people pull is they will take pictures of homes and...
Murderer, torturer,
okay, that was weird.
These were the titles bestowed upon Zoltan Kuhl by the Horadrim.
But they'll often put like photos of people's houses and stuff.
For his crimes against nature,
and I usually try to contact I used to go to people's homes when I was looking to buy a house when Jay was around. I'd be like, oh, this place is not too far from me, and I'd go to their house, like knock on the door, to be like, I was trying to reach you on the phone or whatever, but I couldn't reach you, and I'm trying to, find out more about the place that you have for sale. And they'd be like, oh, we're not selling. I'm like, oh, sorry, like.
He was surely mad. He was obsessed with immortality and power.
A madman. We would do better to
A
leave him
madman.
desert than to call on him.
It was a show on NBC.
You have a better idea.
I do not. It is merely a warning.
Oh, she's got more stuff to tell.
Tyrael seems to
Oh,
think that Zoltan Kuhl
so much
can't
shit,
be trusted.
so much lore to learn.
Shouldn't we
And
listen
I like that about games sometimes, where you get like a bunch of background lore, even though the game is basically just wading through bodies.
You will have much more to worry about than a dismembered wizard.
Itch. Alright, do you have anything new to tell me? No. Perfect. Leia, what do you have to tell me about Zoltan
I don't like dealing
Kuhl?
with Kuhl any better than you do, but I see no other way. If Adria says
Pardon me,
we
I hope you
must,
didn't hear that. I had
we
a
must.
burp that
Uncle
popped
Pepper
in my throat
trusted
there.
her, and so will I.
So excuse me if you heard me. Pardon me, all that kind of stuff.
300 years ago, I selected Kuhl and 6 others to form the Horadrim.
Oh, that's right. That's why I know his name. Zoltan Kuhl.
Driven mad by his long quest to hunt evil.
Yeah.
Why did the Horadrim kill Zoltan Kuhl?
He delved into powers not meant for man, trying to fashion an artifact that could fill his empty heart.
Yep.
With the
I like that
soul
kind of stuff
of
sometimes
evil.
because
The Horadrim had no choice but to slay him. The Order never recovered.
I can continue this game kind of deal, like over and over again, and uncover other lore that I sometimes miss. Like if I go, like I'll show you, like in challenges. If I go to, where is it? Crafting, hardcore, triumphs classes, cooperative, campaign. Is it under campaign, maybe? If I go into campaign, yeah, campaign, they'll do stuff like... Okay, not campaign. Where is the... Is it in here? Here it is. Under general. Listen to all Deckard Cain's conversations. Right? So you actually have a way to discover, oh, have I listened to everyone? Have I read everything? All that kind of stuff, right? Like, I'm keeping up with his and his. I'll have to do hers on the next run I do. I haven't been able to do his. I missed some of his. Shen, I have no idea where the fuck Shen is in this game. I've missed some of her stuff. So this is like, I'm not really concerned with it too much at the moment. I will eventually, go back through and, make sure I catch all of it, right? But this gives me a good idea, like, oh, this is all of, all the books that you can find that talk you know, from this character or that character and all that. Like, or like if there's an event, there's lore you can find in it. So it's really cool. And like if I go to, I don't know what triumphs are, but okay, yeah. So this is like, you know, killing X amount of special monsters and freeing extra people. Okay, but yeah, it's really cool that they have a way for you to kind of keep track of. Oh, you missed a book. You know what I mean? I kind of like that stuff. So that later on I can be like, you know, keep a list of stuff without having to go through and dig up. Alright, just show me where am I going? Okay, good. It's just down this way. Without having to dig up some special guide or something on game facts or something like that. Like this is, it's possible for me to find everything I need to on my own.
Disgusting. I've seen that woman going in and out of the sewers.
You never can tell with those types.
I think we may have a visit.
Joriel is the twin of Andariel. I believe that they conspired together to assist Diablo in releasing Mephisto and Baal, though they had both supported the lesser evils in the past. The Lord of Pain was found guarding Baal's prison, the tomb of Tal Rasha, when he was slain by heroes.
Yeah, the first Diablo had a decent amount of lore in it, from what I can recall.
Rest is a
And I wish, I used to have a book that had all kinds of enemy drawings and stuff like that. I wish I still had that. It was a really good guide. Do I have anything that's worth selling? Yeah. That's it? Okay. Let's see. Well, I might as well buy this. Because I can actually equip that. And it'll help out with my bow I'm using at the moment. Let's see. 25 experience per kill. Lose dexterity. Dexterity helps though. I will keep what I have because dexterity is what I kind of need for what I'm doing. Because dexterity helps with your aim. So I'm a lot less likely to miss if I have decent dexterity. Like this will help with my attack speed with my bow, and I'll get extra gold from monsters. My special skills take less time to pop. Bleed damage is now on any weapon that I have, so I'll take it. You know, since I'm using a... Oh, that's not what I want. Since I'm using a, you know, full-on bow at the moment.
Listen to me. I cannot talk for long. Belial's guards are constantly watching me.
Emperor Hakam?
Forgive me for my behavior at court. The gods would have killed me had I sided with you. But I will help you now as I can. You must be headed to the Oasis. I can open this gate for you.
Ah, so he's not so much of a bitch as I thought he was.
How did this all happen?
There's little I can do. My advisors in the Imperial Guard. My every move and action are controlled. I've tried to fight back, but Belial's influence is strong. But now you've given me a chance. Perhaps my only chance.
So, unlike Diablo, who tried to take over Leoric's mind, the king from Tristram, it looks like Belial is trying to control everything around the child without directly controlling the child, trying to influence him. Interesting.
You wish to aid me, Your Majesty?
You're here to kill Belial, aren't you? I can help.
Okay.
But you are watched day and night.
I can still fight in my own way. I want my empire back. I will find where Belial is hiding and deliver him to you.
Aw, that's sweet of you.
Why should I trust you? You tried to kill us.
I told you it was not my choice. My every move is controlled and I'm surrounded by enemies. But I swear to you, I will help you. I will prove it to you.
Okay. Anything else to tell me? No. Alright. Any treasure chests? Anything like that? Anything fun? No? Alright. Ew. I stepped in rats. That's such a weird thing to say. I stepped in rats. The Jewel of the East. Okay, cool. Ah, yes. Very good. I will take a much faster shot. My health regen is just nice enough that I can stay in the middle of the poison gas there and not die. Alright, anything else? No? Alright. I do like the was some of the enemies Fast Poison Enchanted, huh? Yeah, so with the faster rate of fire too, my my one attack goes quicker too. That's good. Alright, well, do I go down or do I go across? Alright, so that's up. Got another path here. Alright, let's go back. This looks like it's where I'm supposed to go, since it has the health potion there. So let's go down here.
The evil of Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, was so pervasive that even after he had been defeated and entombed in a soul stone, his demonic essence oozed upwards into Travancore and corrupted the Zakharum priests. Though he fell to the same heroes who killed his brothers, I fear for us should he ever return.
Yeah, so even though... So Diablo and Mephisto have been killed, they're not supposed to be able to come back to Sanctuary. I don't think they've been destroyed. I mentioned earlier that according to the lore, the devils and angels can't be killed. They can only be stopped for a time. If you kill them, and they'll come back eventually. They'll be reborn. But I don't think they can come back to Sanctuary because it's kind of what's it called? A pocket dimension. And to get here is actually a little more difficult than, you know, just taking a taxi or whatever you want to say. Alright, well, there's a body thing here. Get out of my way, please. Oh, I'm going to hit 31 in just a second here. I'll take that. Okay. Well, let's check up first. Oh, up is no path. Okay, perfect. But yeah, I really do enjoy the lore of this game series. For like a basically, you know, Golden Axe kind of game, you know, a slash dungeon hack and slash. The lore is actually really well thought out over time.
I like to think so.
You two make a fine team.
Alright. 25% attack speed bonus. Perfect. I'm even faster with my attacks now.
How satisfying.
Perfect. We're both level 31 now. Multi-shot rune, the wind chill. Okay. Death rune. I don't use that. Even though I'm tempted. Alright, let's just check out the skills here. So that is this one. That's the death rune here. Mark an enemy on the ground. All enemies in the targeted area become marked for death. Huh. I don't really use it though. Companion, preparation, vault. I do use this. That's what I do to like stun the enemies. Alright, so fire a massive volley of arrows in an arc. I'll stick with cluster arrow. Does a little bit of grenade, explosion damage kind of deal. I don't use it too often though. Oh no, low battery on my controller. What? That's okay. I've got others charging. Alright, well that's where I'm supposed to go. I think. Path to the Oasis. I want to explore everything else. Let's see. Find, yeah, that's the Darthgar Oasis. That's where I'm supposed to go, so. I want to make sure I'm not missing any fun stuff down here, like enemies.
That is impossible.
Alright. The Bitter Heavy Stick, Throwing of Winter. I've got yellow, orange, and gray. I have to get some replacement parts for the gray ones, for the Joy-Con, or not the Joy-Con, the joystick. I have it for the orange and red. I replaced the joysticks on the orange ones and the red ones. Because, well, I like orange and red colors anyways, right? And then I have a, one second, I got, there we go, charge, and charge. I've got a base thing that's plugged into the Switch that you can plug four controllers onto to charge them up. Alright. Oh, I don't want... let me go here real quick. Controllers. Change grip order. There. There we go. There we go. So, but yeah, I want to get one more set of controllers just so that everyone who's in the house can have a set, you know. So I've got the orange ones, gray ones, yellow ones, green ones, whatever you want to say. And then I just gotta get one more.
It is so beautiful.
So if, you know, it also prevents a lot of arguing about, you know, but controllers are really goddamn expensive. So that's a future, probably way in the future at the moment, issue to do. Riding the Seaherd. Alright, who the hell's hitting me in the back with a fucking fireball? That's good. But, you know, except for the joysticks, the controllers are still pretty hardy. Like, and usually I don't, you know, I don't have too many issues with most of the Nintendo stuff. I have like The Game Boy Advances I have, the backlight finally went out on them, like this year. So I no longer can see what's on the screen if I try to use one. I had a DS that even though half the screen wasn't, the top screen wasn't working, the bottom screen worked just fine. So, they're a hardy, company in some ways. But there's definitely an issue with the Joy-Con, with the joysticks, I opened mine because I fixed I had to open mine to fix the joysticks. I had to replace them. But I also spent some time reading up, like, what issues could happen if I did so and all that kind of fun stuff. Power shield, huh? So the defiled bones dropped. Not only did it drop a skeleton, it dropped me a shield. I had it with, for sure, with one half of each of my Joy-Cons. Like, one half of each Joy-Con was having joystick issues. So I just bought 4 joysticks and replaced the joystick in 4 of them. I decided to just replace the joystick in matching pairs at the moment. Alright. So whenever I play games that have Fog of War map, I like to go around the edges first. Just because I find it's easier to go do all the edges. And then, alright, perfect. And then fill in the middle. A keepsake box. Ooh.
3 centuries ago, a much smaller Chaldeum depended upon small wells for its water. Then came the mysterious Dalgur, offering Chaldeum an oasis of unparalleled splendor, located in an area previously thought to be desert, asking only that his name be permanently affixed to the land. Then vanished into the wastes.
Yeah, so sometimes you'll get stuff like equipment that'll talk about like Dalgor or something like that, or a book, that's what it's called. And that's another fun little bit of like, they don't need to tell you that. It doesn't, what does it really change if you know why the oasis is called Dalgor's Oasis? Come on. Kill it already. Jesus. There. Ooh. That looks like a good ring. The Dreamcraft ring. Alright, we'll equip that. We'll keep Leoric's signet as my other ring. And let's go ahead and throw a gem in this ring real quick. Alright, so resist all, strength, intelligence, dexterity. Let us go with strength for the ring. Ooh. Plus 20 strength. Ooh, that's good. Alright. Perfect. Stop. The hell aversion. More dexterity, which is good. More vitality, which is very good. Resistance against magic. More gold, which is okay. I don't use Fan of... The only thing that sucks is 17 extra experience isn't a lot. 31 from health potions and globes. I don't really use that. The cooldown, though. Man, 94 on the armor? Fuck it. Alright, how about my follower? Let's see. $79, that's better for you. Doesn't matter. Alright.
Yes.
So, two of the abilities I have equipped to the character I'm using right now, Lono, are... one of them causes my attacks that use hatred, which is the machine gun type attack I have, is an attack that uses hatred, causes slowdown on enemies for 2 seconds, right? And then I have an attack that, or a passive on that also causes any character that is slowed or chilled to receive extra damage. So I've got like stacked passives on that one. Alright, what's this? This is the Ransack Cellar.
Please, help! The Imperial Guards are in my home. You can't let them find what's in the back room.
The refugees will make fine slaves, and you will make a fine corpse.
You have done something truly noble, warrior. Let me show you why this room is so important.
Okay, tell me. Or
The
show me.
Imperial Guards were trying to take these refugees. I did not know what to do.
You did what was right. That is all that matters.
I am not the warrior my father was. Take whatever you want from his chests.
Okay, I will.
You saved us.
Socketed Siege Bow of Haggerty. Alright, perfect. Cool. So this dungeon, the next time I play, may or may not be in the game. Okay. If you insist. That was quite the death. But yeah, I tried to turn the character I'm using instead of, tried to make it something that I could use close range instead of just long. Because, you know, you figure a bow user would be just long range, but... So I try to give myself stuff that'll let me do close range damage, then jump out and do some long range attacks. So, for that in mind, I have Caltrops, which is that right there. That causes slowdown and damage with one of the passives I have attached to it. And then I have Vault, which lets me jump out of a group of enemies or into a group of enemies. Which is this right here. And right now the passive I have attached to that also causes stun effect. And then one of those attacks uses Hatred, and the other one uses Discipline. So I don't have to, you know, it doesn't cause a bad stacking of ability points kind of deal issue. I had an ability for a passive on for a little while that caused more damage if I was at least X amount of meters away from an enemy. But I realized that was not going to work if I wasn't doing co-op and had somebody who could go in as my close range. Oh, they're starting to stack up typings. They have Orbiter, which is the electric orbs that they're being sent out and kind of circling around me.
Demons also seek Zoltan's head. We must be swift.
And they have the Frozen ability, which I think this is for my follower. No? Oh. Yeah. You get a better staff. Perfect.
A lovely piece.
But yeah, I like to... usually I choose classes that let me go in, like, you know, more tanky, like the Paladin or or like a, you know, a tanky support class like the Paladin, or I like to use like a Berserker, you know, Barbarian type class. I don't normally use a, you know, not really, like, this isn't even really a support class, it's, you know, mid-range type class. It's not my usual class choosing in these type of games. Who the hell keeps summoning these fucking fallen? Is someone healing you? Yes, someone is healing you. Fuckface. There. Stay dead. Okay, and then we get to continue on. Alright. Alright, what do we got here? We got... That's a minion. Orbiter Vortex, so they will pull me in. Close range kind of deal with this one. And then they'll send out the electric orbs as well. But, at the moment, I do extra damage, so that's fine.
I feel more powerful.
Get you some health, lady. Fan of Knives rune, grenade rune.
To the aqueducts. Lord Belial demands your blood!
Rapid fire room, which is this. So we'll see what that is in a second. I'm not ready to go on the aqueduct right now anyways. Corsar, the Storm of the Desert. Never seen that before, huh? Don't know what that challenge is, but cool. Oh wait, oh, damn it. I meant to check out the rune for rapid fire. Let's see, that is this one, which is actually what I'm, oh that's a sentry. Fan of knives. This is the one, rapid fire. Launch homing rockets. Fuck yeah. I will take homing rockets. Alright. I'll check it out at least.
Help! Please help me!
I captured Villager.
Oh no! They found us!
Okay.
The Imperial Guards left me here to die, but you saved me. Thank you.
We will seek these guards you speak of. They will be punished for this.
Steady, heavy, stake thrower of whatever. Of agony! Oh, he hid behind the house and disappeared. Okay. If only it were that simple in real life, right? Ooh. I've got another instance dungeon. The Storm Cellar.
Someone help!
Thank you. But I was a dead man. I pick up garbage from the aqueduct so it doesn't ruin our water supply. Doesn't pay well, but I find plenty to sell. Have a look. Oh, thank you. I thought I was a dead man. I pick up garbage from the aqueduct so it doesn't ruin our water supply. Doesn't pay well, but I find plenty to sell. Have a look.
The ring. Ooh.
Why do you feel empty?
There are fragments of myself that are lost to me. They linger in the corners of my mind, just out of reach.
Alright, let's equip those pants. The runner's treasure. Alright, let me see if she can equip those other pants, because these are probably better for her right now anyways.
Magnificent.
Oh, thank you. I thought I was a dead man. I pick up garbage from the aqueduct so it doesn't ruin our water supply.
Let's see, any cool stuff?
I find plenty to sell. Have a look.
This will be better for the follower. I have not heard of Neon White, no. I haven't really been, honestly, been keeping track. Oh. Well. The intelligence is really good for her because she's a fucking wizard.
Oh, thank you.
I wish it was just easier to...
I pick up garbage from the...
No, I really haven't been following too much on video games and all that for a little while now. Oh wait, set up the white point real quick. Boop.
You won't survive that!
Ah. Sounds interesting. It's a different take on a FPS for sure. But no, the last game that I heard of, I don't really know how, like, you know, recently kind of go. The most recent game that I was kind of paying attention to was the stuff for Scarlet and Violet for Pokemon. Good lord, how big is this map? Still got the center over there to explore, and I got all this stuff over on this side. I got an instance dungeon to check out there. Honestly, the most recent game that's come out that I know of has come out kind of deal that I was kind of interested in trying out was the new Kirby game. Holy shit!
Slake your thirst on the heretic's blood, my children. Drink deep and be blessed.
Azul will drink no more.
Thank the Seraphim for that.
Fezul Alcazar promised that he would lead his followers from sinful Chaldeum to a lily-strewn paradise at the heart of the desert, and that the journey would transform them beyond all recognition. Judging by the condition of the gnawed corpses found weeks later, Fezul kept at least one of his promises.
So if Azul ate them, fuck that shit. See, that's the kind of stuff that I find really interesting too. Is like most of the times the named monsters they're like just it's just a named monster, right? But sometimes they'll have that little bit of like lore where it's like, yeah, this guy named Vazul's like, yeah, follow me, and I'll lead you to change and all that kind of stuff, and he fucking ate him. Good Gordon, how big? I haven't done it recently, but you can drop shit like that on your enemies and kill them. And you get like bonus points and stuff for it.
Strange magic radiates from these foes.
Ooh, a legendary crossbow. Everyone must die! I do have to say, one thing that they definitely did improve on from the very first game is the distinct change in how many enemies there are. The first game, there are so many enemies at times that it's honestly beyond ridiculous. Like, the first game, you have to really plan out, okay, well, I can hide in this doorway, or I can, you know what I mean? Like, but they definitely balanced it out quite a bit more as time went on. Like, the very first game, I do know that one of my ways to succeed in the game was to go until I died and then just restart with that character. So I'd be at a higher level kind of deal. But, you know, and still be able to do some damage to the enemies as I came back into the area or whatever, so. Die, everyone, die! And I know part of this is it's because I'm playing on basically casual. So.
Even here, the serpents hide in the shadows.
I need to go back.
No, I don't need to go back. Alright, just that section and the dungeon to check out, then we can go hit the aqueducts up. That's a dungeon I've already been in. Oh, treasure chest on that side, so let's go to that side. And even though enemies do kind of get reskinned as time, you know, a little bit here and there, I do find that it's for a decent reason. Even in the first game, the reskinning made sense, kind of deal, because you know, it's a different version of the Fallen or whatever, like a different clan or something like that. So it makes sense that they would look at least semi-similar, even if they have different armor or something like that. So I like that there's a reason given for reskinning other than this is now the blue Gatsby. You know, it's like, no, it's a Fallen, but it's a different clan. So they, you know, they have a little bit of a different appearance. They have a different skin coloration or whatever. You know, other than even just giving them completely different names, even though they look the same.
Perhaps Zoltan Pool's head lies through this portal.
You know, it's a race of demons. The Fallen are a race of demons, so they're, you know. Ah, that's a lot of gold. Nice try. Alright, well, let's go see if we can find Zoltan Kuhl's head, apparently. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. Son of a bitch. I'll be back. I want to go where I'm supposed to go. That's never fun in these games. We gotta fill in the fog of war. Why did that become the name for maps being foggy until you unlock the area kind of deal. Hey, look at that. How do I get down there? But you can't hide! I don't know what that is, but I'm not trying to hide though, I'm trying to kill!
Get us out of here! Someone help us! Thank you for saving me. I must flee.
You must. I knew I saw someone up here. Nice try.
Save us! Don't let us die!
I'm not. Jesus. Not like you don't see me unleashing hell here, right?
To get out of here! I must flee!
Alright. Kill Brannock the Overlord, okay. Alright. Done. Brannock's dead. You're welcome. So many guys to destroy! Oh, level 33. Nice. The Vault Room. I've got a new one to check out for Vault. Cluster arrow. Good. I can finally put a passive on the cluster. Smokescreen. I don't care. I'm just not a big fan of smokescreen. Alright, well, let me go ahead and go into skills and go into my... Not you. My Vault Rune. And check out, what does Tumble do? Reduce the discipline cost if you vault immediately again after landing. For what I got. And Dazzling Arrow. Grenades have a chance to stun it. Cool, I'll take it. I just have to remember to use this attack. Okay, so...
I cannot open this.
Alright, so that's going to be another area then, so I guess I do have to just go to the frickin' Khazar whatever guy's head area. The Zoltan Kul. Hey! How did you guys escape? Now you haven't escaped. It's an everything must go sale. Is that gold? Oh, didn't I get a legendary item that I have to identify? Okay. Not bad. My vitality's gonna go down. Apparently. I don't know. My plus is gonna go down. I don't understand what that is, but... Alright, we'll try this out. It seems to fire at a decent rate.
Please help as many of the villagers here as you can. There are no others who will aid them.
Alright, let's go ahead and check this area out now. The Hunter's Journal.
We are in agreement. Kul, the renegade, must be stopped. He seeks to duplicate the power of the storms and wield it for his own ends. He is obsessed with the powers of heaven and hell. Drawing their attention will only bring doom to us all.
That's something else that they talked about. Part of what actually helped Diablo and his brothers in kind of gaining power in Sanctuary is the fact that there was a the World Stone kind of cast like a spell on the world so that humanity forgot about devils and angels even existing. These things are cool, these slowly turning balls of flame. Poison, enchanted, and fast, huh?
Riches await us.
Well, I guess I'm going to check out that helm. Alright, let me see here. Well, I can keep going forward, or I can go this way, so... I like the this tomb area here. It's very atmospheric, even though the colors are pretty, you know, similar to one another. The Betrayer of the Horadrim. Whew.
I can't do that.
Hold focus. I think that's actually for the sorceress that I have here, so we'll check that out in a sec. Man, how... I know it's supposed to be like a dungeon or whatever, right? So it's going to be on the bigger side, but at the same time, jeez. Uze, nomad of the wastelands. Oh shit! An ancient guardian.
We set out in 1 week's time into the desolate sands to search for Kul's hidden archives. None of us had any idea what to expect. How far has Kul's madness driven him? How much power has he accumulated in his mad quest?
So that's an
I can
exit.
only hope we are not too late.
Alright, let me see here. Let me go ahead and identify this real quick. And it's probably going to be... Whoa, that is a nice Leoric's crown. Jesus. How can I have more of one? What? Right here. You like the crown? We'll give you another one. Dexterity, vitality. Okay, plus 11% elemental arrow damage. I don't use it, but not bad. I'll put something in there. I'm going to put those on. Alright. Can I give her good boots? Yes, I can. Go ahead and give her the crown. Give her the tunic. Alright.
Perfect.
Let me go ahead and stick a diamond or something in the crown here. Alright, helmets. Plus damage to elite or cooldown reduction. Bonus XP, I'll probably do that. Resource cost, extra gold, life. So we'll do bonus XP in the York's crown. Alright. Now I have 2 people wearing the crown. And 2 people wearing Leoric's signet. They each have one of those rings as well. Hey, puppy! How are you? Alright, give me a minute, buddy. I might close up and turn on the AC for a little bit. It's just, there's no breeze going on, and otherwise, it's not too bad in the house usually. Alright. I cleared that out. Do you gotta go potty? Yeah? Okay. Alright, I will be right back. The dog wants to go potty.
Thank
Okay. Ah, my share strength. There we go. All right, I return. The dog has been loosed upon the world and then returned.
Bale was the most brash and reckless of the primevals. After the Dark Exile, he was contained within the Horodran Tal.
Turn on the AC wells down there too.
Centuries later, Diablo freed Bale, who then corrupted the World Stone to devastating effect for the barbarians who lived near Mount Ariat. The heroes killed Bale shortly afterward.
So yeah, this is just like a recap of games 1 and 2 with those little tidbits about Diablo and long about this one. That'll probably take me in a circle. Oh, that's a cool little spider monster thing. Hey, little sand dudes. Goodbye, little sand dudes. I did 3,000 some odd damage to that sand guy just now.
Darkness awaits you!
Aww. I keep meaning to read what those things are called. Blah, blah. Ah, you died before I could look it up. Alright. Other than that little corner there, we're basically done
I am
here.
returning to town.
No, you're not. I don't know why you said you were, but you're not. Skeleton something. Every time I'm like, wait, I wanted to know what that thing was called, I have to kill it. Or my little sorcerer's friend kills it. What are you called? You are called a blazing... Really? Blazing Guardian? That's boring. Alright, well, I guess that's everything. Let's see. Might as well
I need to go back.
use a town portal. Boop. And then we can talk to you
Back, then you'll never improve.
after I make sure that no one else has a story for me. Okay.
New goods today. Please look. You won't be disappointed.
Ah, let me sell some shit to you, actually. No, go there. Oh, 35. I think I can actually train you up now. Yes. Alright. Train 30,000. So, let's see. Eternity Mirror. Alright. Nice. Looking good. Alright.
It is
Let's
time.
see.
Leah, cast the spell as I taught you.
I live again.
Zoltan Kuhl. We need you to activate the Black Soul Stone. We would use it to trap the last two Lords of Hell.
I know your voice, stranger. It has haunted me in death, just as it commanded me in life. Tyrael.
I am, but now mortal.
Yeah, I believe Tyrael
whimsical.
Founded the Haradrim? Alright, so now people got stories for me.
What was it like traveling with the Vetchin?
When we first joined the wagon train, we were just two lost souls. The Vetchin thought it was unbearably romantic. A pair of lovers on the run from their pasts. I suppose it might have even been true. A mystic with the Vetchin recognized Mira's talent immediately. We stayed with them while Mira learned from her. Along the way, we fell in love and married. I've never known anything as surely as my love for her.
Sounds like she cast a real spell on you, didn't she?
Never mind.
Surely there's been a woman you have loved among all the others.
Ah, yes. The unreasonable one I spoke of earlier. I loved her with every inch of my heart before I went black as coal.
What became of her?
Well, she did what all unreasonable women do. Married the wrong man.
Married his
Surely
brother,
you
probably?
could have persuaded her to stay.
Wouldn't have been easy. He was my brother.
That's what I figured. Alright.
Have you ever met Belial in battle?
Not openly. He was never one to lead an army. Always in the shadows. Much like his mentor, Mephisto. He wields intrigue and artifice as proficiently as you wield your weapons.
I miss Uncle Deckard so much. It's hard going on without him.
It is hard to leave the dead behind. Most of us never truly can. But he will live on in your memory, Leah.
Thank you. I'm going to get back to my research.
And finally, you.
After surviving the devastation in Tristram all those years ago,
Whew.
I swore
Got the
vengeance
hiccups.
upon Diablo and his ilk. I've sacrificed everything for it. This is my path, and I will follow it through to its bloody end.
Leah is grateful to have you here. She has lost so much.
She has a kind heart.
Isn't that what you wanted?
Kindness will not help us survive in these dark times. The Lord of Lies is cunning. He wears many masks to hide his shifting nature from us. But we will have an advantage over him. The Black Soul Stone. Belial fears its power, for Soul Stones have bested his siblings in the past, and he could be imprisoned as well.
Alright.
I will give you the Black Soul Stone, but in exchange, I must be made whole once again.
Okay.
You were treacherous before. How do I know you won't be an even greater threat once you've been fully revived?
That's what I was just thinking.
You don't. So you must ask yourself, how much would you risk to save this wretched world?
Everything.
Ah, So be it. To begin, you will need to retrieve my blood from the dungeons where it has been hidden away. You will find them in the desolate sands beyond the aqueducts.
I'm going to go with you. We should bring Cool's head with us. Maybe he'll have something useful to say. I'll put him in your bag.
Thanks. I think. Just what I always wanted, to carry somebody's head.
You're an interesting one, aren't you? I wonder if your friends know what you truly are.
What are you babbling about?
Oh, all will be revealed in time.
All right.
I can open this gate for you.
Well, then open it. Without the extra creepy laughter added on. Like,
Hakan? No time for pleasantries. I think I may have uncovered Bilal's assumed identity. I'm very close. But here's what you need to know. To find Cool's blood, you'll need to get through the aqueducts. There are 2 levers that control the entrance beneath the waterfall.
why do I have a feeling that this is actually Belial?
Have you located Belial?
Not yet, but I have some ideas. It is difficult. I have many advisors and other attendants close to me day and night. I will find him.
And I will kill
How were
him!
you able to appear before us?
They keep close watch on me. I can't leave the palace. I stole an amulet from the Vigerai ambassador. I saw him use it before. But I don't have much time. You need to find the stone. Leave Bilal to me. He did not really answer your question.
That's right, he did not. That makes him very suspicious. Alright, well, I guess only one way to go. The Western Channel.
I don't like the look of this place. Something was here before us. Likely demons.
It's Belial. So long as he lives, all of Chaldea
Really?
is under
Nothing in it?
siege. Uncle Deckard theorized that the demon lords leave demons in their wake, much like us leaving footprints.
Do you believe that?
Yes. The more I study my uncle's books, the more I realize that even I took his wisdom for granted.
What? That treasure? Alright, so there's nothing here? Maybe? Nope. Okay. Alright, well, it looks like I know which way I have to go, so it's down this way.
Our enemies mean to slow our advance. It will not work.
Well, yeah.
Do you want more?
Maybe. What do I get for more? Money. Ooh, treasure chest. Who doesn't like a treasure chest?
The Chaldean aqueducts were created by order of the Trade Consortium Council after the Dalgar Oasis was discovered 3 centuries ago. Though
Okay.
Chaldeum had been prosperous for many years, a reliable source of water allowed the city to grow even further. Luxurious public fountains were built to provide safe drinking water for everyone.
Huh. Okay, cool. I mean... it's at least an interesting... you know... I gotta wonder, though, if these aqueducts and such in the Oasis, what the real purpose behind them really was. Like... because they're using it to... oh, my eyeball. Itching.
How satisfying.
Yay! Another level. Tangling Shot Room, which is actually what I'm using right now. Oh, no, I'm not. Heavy Burden. I'll have to check that out. Chakram Room. I don't use Chakram. Evasive Fire. I don't use Evasive Fire.
A mighty foe has fallen.
Magi Driver. Though we did see the...
Those corpses have quite a stench.
Investigate the putrid kill smoking betrayer and its parasitic pieces.
I should have seen
The Hunger. Okay, cool. I always think it's funny when you kill like a guy that has a shield, and instead of getting like a shield item, you get like a wand or something like that. Like, oh, okay. Alright, so that's where I'm supposed to go. So let's finish investigating the other direction. So this way. The brutal sacred text of invasion. I wonder if that's good for the Enchantress. Oh wait, I heard it. I heard it. Where'd he go? Watch out! I don't want him to get away.
Vengeance!
I will take all kinds of damage if it means that I get to kill a treasure goblin. Okay. Now while it's quiet, can I... Alright, so what is that? Oh, don't need that. Oh, Templar relic. Okay, well, screw you two then. Unforgiving bulwark. Yeah, nothing really worth my time in there. All right. 5 aces. The Western Flow Control.
I see the lever.
That's one lever down.
Alright. That's probably the eastern one. Okay, so I can't go there yet.
I think we were meant to come this way. Perhaps someone waits for us down here?
What gave you the idea that anyone would be waiting down here for us? Murderous fiends, huh?
That would mean Caldeum is based on turf and demons.
Yes, and built on secrets.
Dominant Massacre. That looks nice.
We must stop her for our master!
Belial must really want you.
Okay, Clever Breaker of Agony. That's probably for like a monk. Yes, it is. Very good, Enchantress. I'm glad you have realized. Treasure! I'd never really liked the monk class in almost any game. I don't know why. It's just my least favorite class to use. I usually play, like, in Diablo 3, I usually play the Paladin. The very first Diablo, I played the Sorcerer, but then I went with Warrior. Before I beat the game, I changed it out to Warrior. Diablo 2, I don't know. I don't remember Diablo 2 very well. Playing it, at least. Somewhere I bought the battle chest. So, somewhere I have CDs for Diablo and Diablo 2, but seeing as none of my computers have CD players anymore,
Do you want more?
In recent days, the aqueducts have become dilapidated and infested with vermin. The Imperial Guard has done nothing, proclaiming that the aqueducts were in tolerable condition. But I have seen them with my own eyes, and I know the truth. Many wealthy families, including myself, now prefer well water for our homes.
yeah, it sounds like that was Got him. Yeah, it sounds like the aqueducts were left to go vile on purpose, just so that, you know, less people would have water, make them weaker, that kind of thing.
Each and every crusader was a warrior of rare strength. They had mastered the power of light, of weapon and shield, and of self. Each was sworn to live as a crusader and to die as one. 200 years ago, they took their apprentices and set out into the eastern swamplands. They were never heard from again. Until now.
Feel my wrath!
You know, the only game that I really enjoyed playing of the monk class in was, I think, Final Fantasy III. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed it. Like I said, I'm not sure what it is about the class that just doesn't fit the way I like to play games. Like even, God, Void. Like, I'm enjoying this class, but not as much as I normally enjoy playing, you know, like the warrior type and all that kind of stuff. I don't know, I always found the monk to be interesting in the fact that usually it does better with
Searching for lost artifacts with Deckard, even though it did have its dangerous side.
Ooh, a legendary belt.
I can't tell you how many times I had to drag him away from an army of skeletons because he was fixated on some dusty old tapestry.
Yeah, I think that's why I liked the monk class in 3 or whatever it was. Because it was more... put it on. More akin to like a martial artist than a like aesthetic type monk, you know, chi and all that. Alright, so that's where I'm supposed to go. I gotta go all the way back for that path. Damn it. Blow him up. Boop. Oh. You were full of stinging swarm, huh? But yeah, I usually enjoy in Diablo type games playing a more tanky, you know, can really take some damage type classes. You know, and I know part of it is because I'm not playing this on harder difficulty for why the Demon Hunter is taking so much of a beating. But part of it is also I've lucked out and gotten a lot of vitality boosting equipment early on. You know, that, you know, plus 100 per second on vitality and all that kind of shit, you know. Otherwise, I'd be dead in a lot of the things I find myself in. this is part of why I always go looking down every hallway, because you can find lots of gold that way. Yeah, when the self heals isn't too bad. Yeah, I suppose the paladin, depending on how you build him in some games, usually paladin is more of a support class, but sometimes you can build them up to be a self-buffing tank kind of deal, depending on how you want to go at it.
I want more time to explore the great library of Chaldeum when this is all over.
You are more like your uncle than you know.
Maybe, but they got to have books on the Black Soul Stone and Asmodan. Something that will help me understand his theories.
There! Pull that lever.
Alright, and there we go.
That passage should lead to the Desolate Sands.
A secret door hidden behind a waterfall. How imaginative.
You would do better?
You shall see when we get to my archives.
But yeah, Zoltan Kuhl's an interesting character.
Really, it's quite uncomfortable in here.
What the fuck? Who the fuck is hiding in a barrel?
Oh, it's a little dark in here. Are you still alive out there? Or is it the monsters? Oh, say yes if you are. Or you could clap.
Thank you for reading.
Oh, it's Shen!
It was getting a little boring in there.
I was wondering where he was.
I am seeking a magic crucible that legend says was hidden in these very aqueducts. It would be a valuable addition to my jeweler's tools. Help me find it, and I will be greatly indebted to you. Oh, how rude of me. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Covetous Shen.
Covetous? Is that really a name?
Why, yes. It's been mine as long as I can remember, and probably longer.
It's been mine as long as I can remember, and probably longer.
Imagine why my young partner bashed me over the head and sealed me in there. This place is quite dangerous without a knowledgeable guide.
You were careless to come here in the first place. How have you lived so long?
I am too beautiful to kill.
And you thought I was on.
Okay. Shen is now my favorite character. I am too beautiful to kill.
That is a powerful foe over there.
No, they're not.
What a fascinating place this is. Oh, look at all this wonderful architecture. You could walk all the way around the world and never find its like. Except for this part. I've seen this somewhere else before.
Alright. Shen really is like a lot of fucking fun.
I could get accustomed to that.
Alright, this looks like where I'm supposed to go.
Where my young guide got off to. His name was Gavin, I believe. Yes, that was it. Nice young fellow. He must still be around here also. Or perhaps he got lost. No, we're not lost, are we?
Alright, well, let's check out the other direction real quick, because health usually means that's where you need to go. Alright. Oh. Can I go up here? Oh, I can't.
You know, it was actually quite an interesting experience to be locked up in a barrel. I had a lot of time to think to myself. It was a little uncomfortable, though.
I just like listening to this guy talk. It's great. I had a lot of time to think to myself. It was a little uncomfortable, though.
A delightful fellow, that young Gavin. Yes, he was so willing to show an old man around the desert. And his company only cost me a small bag of gold per day. He hardly complained about anything. Always a smile on his face.
Jesus. Just a small bag of gold every day.
After we get the crucible, I'll treat you to something delicious. I know a place in Chaldean where they have meat and peppers roasting on a spit all day. Was that your stomach, or was it mine, or something else? Did you see something moving in the water? Oh, it's just the water.
Did you see something moving in the water? Oh, wait, it's just the water. Oh my gosh, Shen. That was great. Did you see something moving in the water? Oh, wait, it was just the water.
I'm starving. Do you think we'll find any good food down here?
Here, in the aqueducts. You must be joking.
Don't be ridiculous. I never joke when it comes to food.
Crucible! It's mine!
Be careful, Gavin. It might be cursed. Dear, I did warn him. The crucible should be safe now. Pick it up. Pick it up.
The crucible's cursed, right? And he's like, that should be safe by now.
Poor friend. If I had known the crucible was cursed, I never would have brought him along. If you come see me in Chaldeum, I can show you how the crucible can combine jewel fragments. Well, you know, I've been searching for a certain jewel for a long, long time. I'm in no rush. But maybe if I go with you, I'll find it just like I found this crucible. May I come with you on your journey and make glorious jewelry for you?
I could use your services.
Oh, the way out is just a little farther. I am starving. Do you think we'll find any good food down here?
Here, in the aqueducts.
Aw, starting to repeat. Yeah, a little bit.
You go on ahead. I'm going back to town. I need to learn the spell needed to restore Cole's body. I'll meet you when you get to the archives.
Okay. By the time you get there, I'll have cleared everything up anyways.
And I are the same. But those others, the fallen angel, the witch, they're using you for their own ends. You choose to be their puppet. Yet the power of your birthright could make you a god.
I doubt that would end well. Those who seek power are often destroyed by it.
There's no need to be snide. Soon enough, I'll walk this world again. Then I'll show you what a Nephilim can achieve.
Alright, I want to head back to town, sell some stuff. Clear up my inventory.
New goods today. Please look. You won't be disappointed.
Alright, let's see if we can find Shen real quick. Check out his shop. Ah, found him.
You may notice that jewels you find enhance your already considerable abilities. I can combine similar gems to make a more powerful one.
Okay.
At the moment, I can only offer you a few basic pieces of jewelry. Now, if you bring me supplies, I will eventually be able to offer you exciting and exotic new designs. But it doesn't have to be just business with us. Come by and talk anytime, my friend. Ah, very interesting topic. I sell jewels.
That sounds like a peaceful life.
Oh, it is? When I'm not getting robbed, of course.
Have you ever considered traveling with guards?
And scare away the starving people who steal my jewels to survive? Huh. What kind of monster do you take me for?
What the hell? Okay. Alright then.
I knew you would lead me to exciting and mysterious places. We should encounter the jewel I seek any day.
Ah, that's good stuff.
You seem very sure.
Oh, I'm always sure, but seldom right. It's a curse.
Cursed.
You were right then.
Careless.
It's great.
What does this jewel look like?
An interesting question. It changes form to appeal to the finder, you see. When it's picked up, it eats the holder's life until nothing remains. But you're right. It would be dangerous for a careless man like me to pick up such an artifact. I'm so glad you are here.
Shen is like the best asshole ever. And scare away those starving people. But you know, you can make up the thing that kills you.
I understand his confusion. Zai and I do share certain features.
People will believe anything that gives them hope. Do you think your advice will get him in trouble?
Only if he ignores it.
The people of Shansai worship 59 gods, but few are more revered than Zai, the exiled trickster god who travels the face of the world disguised as a humble merchant. Tales of his adventures range from ingenious thefts and practical jokes to more lurid exploits, none of which I'm comfortable recording here.
Interesting. What do you want to bet that this guy actually is Zai, this god? Because remember, Myra said that Shen was like the best lover she's ever had. He wants to take care of thieves and stuff like that in some way, you know. That's why he doesn't hire guards, so that if they can steal from him, you know, they've earned it. He tricked Gavin in order to be able to get the crucible. All this, like, I bet you money that Covetous Shen is actually Zai.
Exultant cool once. You seem like a perfectly reasonable sort for a mage, that is.
How did he meet Zoltan Cool? Zoltan Cool's been dead for ages.
Oh yeah? Well, you know how they can be. With the waving hands and the mumbling all the time. They can be a little strange.
Yeah, I'm more and more I'm thinking that this guy's supposed to be Zai.
I wonder if you are taking advantage of people's beliefs, if you are letting them think you are a god.
I would be taking advantage if the advice I give is harmful or their beliefs aren't true.
That makes little sense. Your advice may be sound, but you are no god.
It always warms my heart to see absolute certainty in one so young. You must be very brave.
Anything new? Nope. Okay, so let me go ahead and... What do I need to do to train him? Alright. Let's do a Flawless Ruby. Might as well try and get him all the way up as... Oh, I'm out of materials for it. Damn. Alright. Oh, I can remove. Cool. And I can combine. So let's see. Alright, so that takes 2. I have... might as well, right? And this takes 2 of those, so... Alright. Alright. And how about you, diamonds? Alright, cool. Open season journey, huh? Oh, okay. Slack at 5 gems into your gear. You must complete the previous step to unlock this. So... I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here, but okay, cool. I'll have to figure that out at some point, but... Does she have something to send me? No, alright. Alright, let's head back out then. Yeah, that'll be useful for making my gems and such better. And then I can remove gems and change up what's in... Oh, I should have done that. Oh, well, too late.
My archives lie beneath this desert. Perhaps even beneath the sands we now tread upon. The Horadrim could not destroy them. They could only lock the door behind them. And I still have the key.
The Thunderstorm Juggernaut, huh? Desert Swarm, Wild Swarm.
We, the Zakaru, have endeavored to make Chaldeum a city of mercy and salvation, but we have not yet been able to convince the emperors to change the ancient policy of exile. Prisoners convicted of treason are still sent to the desolate sands to die with nothing but the clothes on their backs.
Huh, okay. That would explain the undead here then. Holy crap, it's already 6 o'clock. Noises the characters make too when they die sometimes. Oh!
Feel my wrath.
A most thrilling battle.
The illusionist classes there, that was kind of crazy. So I felt like I was way overmatched, but thankfully that was not the case. How did one of these bug swarms drop a freaking pile of gold? That's one thing I've never gotten in these games, right? I know it's a video game, realism be damned, all that kind of shit, right? But how does a massive, little bitey bugs...
In thousands of years of
have
records,
gold and
I
shit on
cannot
them?
find a single account of a prisoner surviving exile to the desolate sands. The wastes are littered with bones that have been picked dry by the endlessly circling bloodhogs or desperate lacuni. Those who die there meet their end without the sanctity of the light.
Rumors swirl that the Crusaders have returned, and that they mean to go to the west. But who are these tall, blonde warriors? They look nothing like the Crusaders who set out from Travancal 200 years ago. And those who inhabit the ruins of that ancient city suspect trickery.
Do you know what these bones are?
Long ago, even before my time, great beasts roamed these lands. Death held them here, one by one, until none were left.
It's probably where I'm supposed to go. Or if not... I imagine that's kind of where I'm supposed to go. I want to finish off this area anyways. That's a cool mouth. Lakumi Stalker. Be interesting if you had like a dungeon instance by going into one of those mouths.
The Zakarum scholar Brast wrote that the Desolate Sands were created after a mage clan battle sent out explosive energies that devastated the entire area. But he doesn't account for the enormous skeletons. No one has ever identified them. Were they a lost race of giant beasts? Demons? Mythical dragons? We may never know.
You know, sometimes it doesn't seem like you're going to get another level anytime soon, and then it comes when you're not expecting it. Kind of like the, I'm almost at level 36 here. That's one of the areas that's supposed to go to.
Some of my blood is within that cave. I can feel it.
I've become more formidable.
There we go. Level 36. Cluster arrow rune. I'll check that out because that's that attack there. A sentry rune, which is something I'm using. Elemental arrow. I don't use elemental arrows. Though I should check out elemental arrows. Alright, so sentry. What do we got here? Spitfire turret. Fires piercing bolts. I'll leave it with rockets. And that's what I'm using now. Release homing rockets instead of cluster grenades. That'll work. And let's check out the elemental arrows. Ball lightning, frost arrow, immolation. Alright, cool. We'll check. We'll try it out.
Pall of silence lays heavily here.
I believe with this soul stone, I will finally be able to unlock the true power of man. In ancient times, our kind possessed power unmatched in this dreary age. With the soul stone, I will be able to elevate myself to the strength of my ancestors.
Hey!
Only you can defeat this monstrosity.
Alright, where's he at? I heard him. I can't see him. Where'd he go? I hope he didn't get away. Ah ha ha! Okay, now we can go back and finish exploring the area I was in. Never ever let a treasure goblin escape if you can help it.
Gold reminds me of the mages from my era.
They were that insufferable?
Worse. They were the first to summon demons into the world.
Yeah, so the enchantress was put into a magical sleep until like such a oh, legendary shoulders. Let's check them out. Okay, already better. Defense goes down a little bit. Items become Ooh! Let us go with that. My items become indestructible. Perfect. That's a pretty good quality to have. Okay. Silly worm. Alright, what's my map looking like? Well, maybe I should go back and check that area out since there's a health thing here, which means I'm supposed to be going this way. And this connects up to the area over here. All right. I'm liking the elemental arrow I have on at the moment. I keep forgetting that it's not the rapid fire. But it's not doing me too badly. The explosions are nice. And who doesn't like explosions, right? Do 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 do. All right, let's see. Let's go explore this area down this way real quick. Doing pretty good on getting gold and all that kind of stuff. I gotta figure out what I need to be able to rank up Shen again. And also I gotta work on Aomen. Or Iowa, I don't remember his name is.
We must be getting close.
Well, they deepen because we're 2 levels underground now. The shadows deepen. Almost like we went underground. Well, I don't know how I did what I'm doing to get these whatever's going on, but I can't use it. But 38 kills at once without having done anything was pretty good. Ham or Pan the Violent. Juggernaut reflects damage.
A most thrilling battle.
I will take that flawless ruby indeed. Ah, it ate me! Oh, 1 second, the dog's barking. Why are you barking, Ace? Oh. What are you yapping, buddy? Okay. I think he was just barking at another dog or something like that. He hasn't been barking a lot lately. That's why I wanted to make sure everything was fine. I should check out my partner's stuff real quick. Let's see.
Perfect.
Oh, not what I meant to do. Well, even though Leoric's crown is pretty good, this bone crown will be doing her better. Alright. Get her all kitted out that way.
Can a mad wizard ever reform his ways? I do not think so.
Black Soulstone will be my greatest work, my legacy, and my gift to humanity. There will be wars to come between man and the creatures of heaven and hell. The power housed within my stone is the very thing needed to set mankind free from demons and angels forever.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that little spirit thing is that's happening every now and then. It's cool, just don't know what it is. I think I've pretty much investigated everything here, yeah. So all that's left is to return to the surface. And get the blood from the Vault of the Assassin. Ooh, hiccup. I accept. Okay. Well, gotta fill in all the center here. See what this is over here. Pretty much an attrition battle. To open up the legendary chest. Or rare chest. Okay. I take it. I accept it. It was mine. I wonder if that's like the sorceress's ability in some way. Alright, whatever that is, it makes you slow. Oh, you know, it's probably one of the items I'm wearing. Alright, let's see. The Arc Stone. Ooh. All wearers of the item. It's just me, so no electricity would be passing around me, but it still has better stats than the other ring I had on, so might as well put it on, right? Okay.
Miserable wretches. I have no time for your excuses. Chaldean is on the brink of rebellion, and the enemy is closing in on the archives of Zoltan Kul. Slaughter her, and bring me the man-wizard head and the Black Soul Stone, or I shall inflict incomprehensible agony upon the lot of you!
The prophet foretold your death.
Well, there's the other entrance. Let's see what it looks like. So we'll come back to that in a minute. Slowly filling in that map. All the birds must die. Oh. Sweet. I love experience gain.
These Lakuni are not evil, only frightened.
Well, I'd be frightened too if someone is coming along and destroying everything in front of them. Big old hole down there, yeah.
In here, I can feel my blood nearby. They hid some of it beyond this portal.
Well, let me finish filling in the map since it's almost done, and then we'll go take care of your blood, okay, Zoltan? Okay, sounds like a compromise that you can live with since you're already dead. Alright. Now we can go check out Zoltan's little blood hideaway in the Desolate Sands. The Vault of the Assassin. Alright, so just one floor.
These halls belonged to Zoltan Kul before they became his prison.
Okay.
sweet revenge.
Good lord. Is there any more? A brutal massacre. 64 kills. Frart. Almost a level up. So close.
I thought there would be more.
What, you're looking for the 64 again? Alright. I got all that area over there to explore too. So let's go back this way. We'll check out the other side for a little bit. Okay. All the leaves are brown, just like the floor in here. Alright, let's try and fill out this map over on this side as well. Got a little summoning circle or something there. I do love the depth that they give a lot of these places with, like, floor underneath, you know, buried buildings in the sand, that kind of stuff. Alright, level 37 then, huh? Freezing Strike for the Bola rune. Shadow Power rune. Strafe rune. Alright, where are you? You will not get away. Scathon or whatever you did. Whew.
Thrilling battle.
This will overburden me.
Really? I'm full.
I am returning to town.
We have to sell stuff.
New goods today. Please look. You won't be.
Oh, and we also got a book.
My mother has been teaching me magic and how to control my power, but I feel like I'm constantly disappointing her. She says that I have a gift, but it doesn't feel that way. Maybe it will improve if I keep practicing. For now, we are getting closer to the Black Soul Stone, and that's what really matters.
Alright, let us go to the follower real quick. And we'll Just make sure that I'm not going to get rid of something that'll be good for her. Alright, let's go to Shen and unsocket some stuff so we can get the jewels back. Remove. Okay. No space to unsocket gems. Okay. Oh, I gotta give myself some better boots too. Oh, thorn sandwich is not too good. Bad. I'll do more damage. Fire skill damage, okay. More vitality. I lose some dexterity, but overall it's actually not too bad. Arcanum Conlay. I have to check on that with actually no, it didn't show up in her thing, so alright, let's go ahead and equip the hat and the leggings. Yeah, alright. And oh, that's okay. I want to. Oh, you know what? I can try and put better gems on them, anyways. All right. So let's go ahead and combine here. Oh, I'm out of money. Alright, now with that, let's go sell the extra stuff real quick. Actually, go over here. We'll salvage Leoric's crown that I'm not wearing. To get some decent salvage materials. And we will sell that. And oh, son of a bitch. I knew there was something else I wanted to put on. Oh well. Alright, and now let's go ahead and go to here. Alright, on helmet cooldown, bonus XP. Strength. Intelligence, dexterity, let's go ahead and do vitality on you. Let's put some resist all on you. And strength as well. There. That's my friend. Okay. That section's all explored. So that leaves the down path, and then which will connect to here, I'm sure. Then we can finish over there. All right. Okay. Nope. All right.
I need to go back.
No, I hit that. You don't need to go back. Stop lying. Alright, well, let's finish exploring to the left over here real quick, and then we'll be able to go down the right and get that all done. Unless this is where I'm supposed to go, because there is a health potion there. We'll come back for these guys, don't worry. They'll be there. Alright, let's hit the right up real quick. Boop, 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 boop.
This place must have belonged to Zoltan Kuhl before he died. It seems an adequate reflection of his character.
But all right. Ooh, a good quiver and a new legendary bow. I'll have to check out the bow. Just a little bit. Actually, you know what? Let's check it out now. $156.5 damage. Vitality goes down. Elemental arrow now generates 4 hatred. Let's see. A long time ago, an enchanted hero. Wild-matched hero defeated a great demon archer with lucky shot and claimed its mighty weapon as his own. It was to be the last good fortune he enjoyed as the dying demon's curse warmed its way into his bow. The remainder of his life, the hero never knew a day free of conflict. Strife and destruction and dodge. Yeah, we're gonna check that one out. And we have a better quiver. Higher attack speed, more gold. Alright. And it fires faster too, I'll take that. Alright, looks like I should go up there before I go too much further, because this looks like it's going to connect back up to kind of where I need to go. So let's head down here real quick first. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. And we'll head back. So I can finish exploring to the right real quick. And down. Yeah, I gotta go up and explore to the right real quick. $123 gold there. Not too bad. Every now and then you just step on some squishy bug. Boy. Okay. Oh. That's... okay. Nothing there. So, what is that other thing I found?
Finally, I have unlocked the secret of the soul stones once given to the Horadrim by Tyrael. An impressive creation, to be sure, but one that I am certain can be duplicated.
We found Kuhl's archives. They were strangely empty at first. But Kuhl laid traps everywhere, each step harder than the next. It was foolish to expect otherwise. Kuhl has prepared for many years for someone to come for him. Perhaps we are fools. And yet, we must push on.
Squish. I'm gonna have to stop soon so I can actually make dinner. It's actually cooling off in the office finally too, though. I turned the, like, I think I said it when I went to let out the dog earlier. I also turned on the AC one time. I try to avoid turning it on as much as possible, but there are just days where it does not work. The kids get annoyed a little bit too, though. Dad, it's like 80 degrees in the house. Turn on the fan. Put on shorts. If I can take it, you can take it. And I can't take it, I'll turn on the AC and we'll all cool down then. You're younger than me. Alright, well, let's go see what that blue thing is, because that's not what I thought it was, apparently. At one point I considered making the kids do chores. And for every chore they did, I'd leave the AC on for an hour. That didn't work. They just stopped moving around the house instead. Not a problem, April. So what is this blue thing here then, if it's not what I thought it was? Oh, it's the entrance. Okay. Alright, well I explored the whole damn thing anyways.
My archives are at the northern tip of the desolate sands. There we will find my body and the Black Soul Stone.
Going alone. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, so I was right. This was the next area I had to get to.
Fear and anger lie over this place like an ominous shroud.
Hunter's Journal. Nothing.
Be wary of the tarp.
Here is the entrance to my archives. Let me activate the portal.
Archives of Sultan Kul.
I had to build all of this for my research and my experiments. The Black Soul Stone was a complicated creation. I sacrificed much to make it.
Cole's hospitality is somewhat lacking.
Okay. Creepy.
Looks like I got here just in time. Emperor Hakan? What are you doing here?
Good, everyone's together. I came to tell you, I have found Bilal, and I am ready to lead you to him.
Then the Lord of Lies will fall as soon as we recover the Black Soul Stone.
All well and good. But first, I will be made whole.
We're ready to do our part.
But first, I will be an asshole.
Have you discovered Belial's identity?
Yes, but we must be very careful. He has noticed your actions, and he grows nervous. You focus on the Soul Stone. You can confront Belial afterwards.
There, statues of Cole's guardians. I think they are almost as angry as he is.
Beyond these portals lie two relics that were once powered by my blood. Take the vials you recovered and use them to activate the relics.
Cool.
Come now, you must be impressed by all this. Where have you been that could compare?
I have looked upon hell itself in my nightmares. There is little that moves me now.
Well then.
We have won!
Oh, Beastmaster of Chaldeum. I've killed all the different types of creatures that can be found in Chaldeum, apparently. The Daring Orbit. Is that like a belt? Yeah. Oh, barbarian only. Okay. Alright, well. That's not where we're supposed to go. Demented Fallen. They look like ticks a little bit. Keep it rare. Probably defeating X amount of rare enemies, I guess? I don't know. I think I got pants that'll work better for me at the moment, too. Why do I get the feeling this is where I'm supposed to be going? I'm going to backtrack way more.
Feel my wrath.
Can I go through this? Oh, I can, okay. Alright, so let's go and check out the up path real quick too, and also I got good pants, so let me put on my good pants. That's a weird place to keep your books and scrolls, man. You must be able to, like, use magic to get up and down there to get them all. Okay, now I can go back down that pathway and not feel guilt. Alright. I know, like, why they're not just checking out the books, but I'd be in trouble in these games if they're games in real life, because I'd be like, I gotta check out all these books! What if there's what I need? Hey look, there's something over there to collect. Might as well go collect it. A mental shade. Got a ring. Okay, this looks like maybe the way I'm supposed to go. This, oh, there's a chest over here for sure, so. There's a down path too. Jeez, helps. All these weapons drop, and you only pick up one. Have to say, the heroes in these games don't know a lot of greed. I got hiccups.
Bookshelves.
Yeah, I know there's church bookshelves, but there's no bookshelves to search. Silent Silk Shoes of Follies. I was right. That was the path I was supposed to take. Good thing I checked this way first. Just looking for gold.
You won't survive that!
So one nice thing about the weapon I have currently is I don't use up my hatred using the attack that normally would. So it's a decent,
We all agree that the end times are upon us. But do you truly believe that Belial and Asmodan could have engineered these events?
There are no others who would put us in such peril.
Ooh, I might hit level 37 or 38 by the time I leave this this area. Probably not, though. Not unless I get another good slew of enemies. Hey!
Your fear betrays you.
Aww. Well, I can go up higher anyways. And treasure chest. No experience. Aww. Well, Iron Ronash of the Squire. Alright, well. That's kind of cool looking. Huh. Cool.
Try as we might, Kul simply cannot be killed. His cursed blood sustains him. He bleeds sand and his laughter mocks us. There is only one course of action left to us. We will separate his body and his head, and hide the body within the Shadow Realm.
Alright, so that one's done.
Even after everything we've come to know about Sultan Kul,
I never imagined anything
maybe
like this.
Adria is right about the Black Soul Stone.
You doubted me. How decent.
Unknown depths.
I feel more powerful.
Yes. 10 of knives. The vault room. Okay, I'll check that out for sure. Do.
Sweet Ruth.
Sweet revenge. Okay. It's one way to burn books, I guess. Oh, got some money out of it, though. How many items I got? 33. Might have to run back after going through this area to sell more stuff. Not really. We'll go down this way first.
Darkness awaits you!
I guess Unirock went live. Probably a good time to stop soon then. Alright, looks like I'll probably be able to connect up those paths up here.
That was just a taste!
Cannot deny Ku's brilliance.
Damn it. I must know if I missed anything. Stay a while. And listen. Boop. Boom, boom, boop, boop. I don't know what the point of that is. It's just cool looking. And nothing. Not even a piece of gold. Got experience though. Not even a piece of gold. So I didn't stay a while to listen. Traveling along the path. This way. The Naganada. Naganada? Yeah, Naganada. You got me. You got me going down. Got me so I can't sleep at night. Really got me. Oh, girl.
To your death!
The barren well.
I could have helped all men become Nephilim and ushered in a golden age. But my Herodic brothers could not accept man's true destiny.
Farklid Warm Boiler. Okay.
We will seal the Shadow Locks with vials of his blood, and we will hide the blood in the desert under eternal guard. I can only hope that the world does not forget of Kul's evil, and his blood remains undisturbed beneath the shifting sands.
Well, sir, your hopes are no longer.
Strange magic radiates from this vault.
Nothing from that erstwhile adventurer who made it this far and died. Wrath the Immortal. Illusionist reflects damage. Not even one bit of gold. God damn it. I stayed a while, didn't listen, and I didn't get anything more. All I got was this stupid t-shirt. Oh, man. The Terminus. Alright. Enter the realm of shadow, and then it is time.
Rodram did all this to lock my body away. They must have been very angry with me.
You betrayed them all. Of course you were imprisoned.
They were never very imaginative.
Alright, with that, I am done for now. I'll probably come back and play. Maybe I'll come back live even. But I'm going to stop for now. So thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you guys have a great day. And I'll see you later.